Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 80 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. We have a like target. Help me achieve that target as well. So drop a like as well. Hello Satyam, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so today the thing is we have to start working on the login endpoint. Yesterday in the in the last stream we did complete the registration controller, right? So now we have to start working on the login endpoint. So if I go here, src modules, src, we did complete the registration controller, right? All right. Okay. So, all right. So we are set now. Okay. Namak Whitey. Hello, Namak Whitey. Welcome to the stream. Or Tiger. What's up, Namak Whitey? Welcome back. Satyam. All good now. One of the major checkpoint will be done tonight, so I'm excited, energetic, and whatnot. That's nice, Satyam. That's nice. Okay. Hmm. Checkpoint of my project. That's cool, Satyam. Nice. Like you were working on a video streaming platform, right? Okay, we got this. So here, if I go on identity, we have this mm, application use cases, right? We have this, and we have this register user case. Okay. Then we have the contracts empty domain. Okay, value objects, email, password hash, refresh tokens. Okay, chal bhai, फिर lock in time it is. Yep, it's time to lock in now. Okay, so now here we have presentation layer. This is the controller part as the route. Okay, so this is my entry point and register user schema, validators. Okay, so first let's create the login user dot validator.ts. Okay, so here we are going to create if you okay, so here we're going to create, yes, Namak Whitey, login time. Satyam, yes, and tonight the entire media pipeline will be done with the priority queues, like the ads will process when the normal video. Okay, that's interesting how you're processing the ads. Okay, import z from zod. Okay, Satyam, उसके बाद सिर्फ CRUD है ही CRUD है and then the main is the front end. Okay, see front end, uh, yeah, because of AI front end has become really easy now. नमक वाइटी ब्रो, वैसे टीएस सीखना है. If I know JS, how much time would it take? How would you learn if you were starting? Because so many projects and courses are in TS now. JS की इज्जत ही नहीं रह गई है भाई. See, actually, TypeScript is a superset of JavaScript, right? So if you want to get into TypeScript, you have to first understand JavaScript properly and in depth. Basically, TypeScript just provides type safety in JavaScript. So if you want to learn TypeScript, what see how I learned is that I just learned JavaScript and I built one or two projects in JavaScript. And then if you see my first ever stream, I was working on a social media application, right? So that was the first ever project where I started using TypeScript. And while building project, I started learning TypeScript. That's how I learned. Okay, so export const login user schema. Here we have z.object. Here we have this z.object. And okay, so for login we are going to take email, z.email, and dot trim dot to lowercase, and here going to say that invalid email format, invalid email address. Okay, okay. uh oh, what See, it's not about that. The thing is, see, Namak, when you are building project, and I already know JavaScript, and I knew that TypeScript is just a superset of JavaScript. It will just give me additional features, right? It is not going to. TypeScript does not have any new coding thing that related to JavaScript. It only gives you type safety. So while building project, you can learn actually. Satyam, so in my project, there's another front end to admin, जहाँ से you can upload your ads. So if you see ads are like YT videos, so ads will also get adaptive streaming, right? So for that, priority queue. That's nice, Satyam. Nice. नमक चल डन है भाई करते हैं 3 to 4 hours today. Yep, we are ready to go for 3 to 4 hours today. नमक bug network, hello bug network, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Pratham Study Blogs. Bhaiya, remember me? I asked you question frequently way months before. Welcome back to the stream, Pratham Study Blogs or Vlogs. What's up? फिलहाल category based round robin use करूँगा because I have no knowledge of the AI and see for prior like if you want to show ads depending on the user behavior, then for that you have to implement a recommender system, and also you need to learn a bit about deep learning as well. Okay, we got this, and then after this we need the password set dot string, and that is it. And here we can actually use dot strict, then export const register login user input, login user input. Okay. Mm. Hello Beyond to Hindi. Welcome to stream Beyond to Hindi. What's up? सत्यम लाइक टेक वालों को आईफोन देन चैट जीपीटी ऐसे एड्स आएंगे फिर ओके सेम सी में एड्स होगा गॉट इट सत्यम हाय हाउ हेलो बियॉन्ड टून हिंदी यू आर थैंक यू बियॉन्ड टून हिंदी थैंक्स अ लॉट Bugner, bro, I stuck in loophole. I know backend intermediate level. No, I should go deep in it, or should I learn some React also? As you don't have to see, it's a rabbit hole where you think that when you're learning something you want to go deep and you need to learn each and everything. Nobody knows each and everything. What you need to do is first understand the basics and then start building basic APIs. Then for that API build a front end and then again start a new project. Okay, so login user input, user request. Okay, so login user request, here is z dot infer, type of login user schema, z dot infer, yeah, export type. Okay, export type, we got this. So we have created the login user validator. Okay, so after that we should create set the router dot route dot slash login dot post. Here we need to have validate body, then here we'll have login user schema, then here now we have to work on the register controller, right? Okay, okay, we have this, and then I can create here login user dot controller dot ts. Okay, सत्यम बट सी मेरे पास उतना बजट नहीं है कि मैं ज़्यादा EC2 नहीं कर सकता. सो आई लर्न चाइल्ड प्रोसेस सो दैट एक ही मशीन में आइसोलेटेड प्रोसेस रन करूँगा, स्लो होगा. आई मीन 10 मिनट की वीडियो अच्छे से रेंडर हो जाएगी. सो एटलीस्ट कोई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि यू कैन यूज़ डॉकर. What you can do, see, the easiest way in your scenario, Satyam, would be to use Docker, and for you can create multiple containers. That what you can do, because child processes also you can do, but to keep things isolated, you can go with Docker. Okay, so here we have login, then register user controller, injectable register user controller, and tokens register user use case, then register user use case. Okay, so here let me just set up this export const login user login user controller, login user controller. Then here we have export class, not const, export class. Then here we'll have a constructor. It's going to be empty for now. Then here we're going to import T syringe injectable from T syringe. Okay. GW Lucifer. Welcome to stream, GW Lucifer. Have you reviewed my portfolio and why did you not use commands for creating files and folder? We can do that, but we have a graphical user interface, so it is much more faster. We can do with commands as well, but here we are first thinking what we need to build, then I'm building the folder. And what was your project, Lucifer? Can you remind me? Constructor. Then here we have at the rate injectable. Okay, we are keeping like this. All right. So now we have to create the okay, execute input. Then here we have this password hasher, JW service, token hasher. All right. Okay. So use case controller, close this. Okay. Hello Manishar, welcome back to the stream. Code with Thanos. Hello Code with Thanos, welcome to the stream. Bro, how much time I should spend in JS and advanced JS for scratch and projects also to get comfortable in JS? See, it's completely depends on you how much time you can actually devote. Uh, like to understand JS and advanced JS, you have to give at least one to 1.5 months, and in those 1 to 1.5 months, you have to write code. ओके सत्यम हाँ मैं डॉकर ही यूज़ करूँगा बट ट्रांसकोडिंग सर्विस में कॉन्करेंट जॉब्स रन नहीं कर पाऊंगा सो फॉर दैट आई ओके गॉट इट या यू नो सत्यम इवन आई वाज थिंकिंग अबाउट लर्निंग अबाउट हाउ टू इम्प्लीमेंट वीडियो स्ट्रीमिंग. Okay, beyond to Hindi, do you work anywhere or study? I used to work in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. Okay, Anjit Tatai, 1233. Welcome to stream, Anjit Tatai. What's up? How are you? Register user use case, execute input, register user result. And where are we this getting from? DTO. Okay, so here we have the DTO. Register user result. Register user DTO. Interface. Okay, this is we are getting from BTO. Okay, got it. So here we need login user DTO.ts and export interface login user input. Okay, and here we'll have email which is of type string and password which is of type string. Okay, we got this, and then we have login user result DTO. Okay, login user result dot DTO dot TS. Okay, we have this. Slow hoga because I can't have a GPU based instance. Okay, because of this I learned EC2 instance key category. Okay, got it, Satyam. What stuff are you building, buddy? Right now I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. We are building the backend of a food delivery system. Okay, plus मेरा CPU instance भी सिर्फ 4 CPU 8 GB RAM होगा, तो plus PullMQ worker चलेगा, so अलग से process पे. Okay, that's nice, Satam. See, with this you are trying to learn how to use your existing resources efficiently. That is very good, Satam. Devend Iran. Welcome to stream, Devend Iran. Bro, I'm learning C#.net and I have almost completed. What can I do that I code that a good career path .NET Dev? Next, I decided to learn AI. Are you working in any company, Devendran? Are you working somewhere? Anas. Hello, Anas. Welcome back to the stream. Hire me. I will do the work 20 hours for you rather than any Lala service-based company. Okay, thank you, Anas. Thank you for showing interest. Well, you know, once we launch the product and once we start getting revenue, then I will think about hiring. Okay. Just drop message in Discord when you're building anything related to media. It would be my pleasure that I can help you with something I learned. Thank you, Satyam. Sure. When I start working with learning about how to work on video streaming, I will definitely contact you, Satyam. Beyond Toon Hindi, I'm building an interview platform that use AI, LM, and LangChain. Okay, nice. Okay. Navak Vaidi, service-based companies को लाला भी बोलते हैं. It depends. See, people who hate service-based company, and I'm one of them. So yeah, they will call service-based company anything. Hugh Trung, hi Truong 288. Welcome stream. Huai Truong 288. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. How old I am? 26 years old. Beyond Toon Hindi. I am with Nest.js, by the way. Okay, then if you are into Nest.js, stick to it. Nest.js is one of the best backend framework of JavaScript backend framework. Stick to it. Now, bro, I'm just second year. I covered the basic of .NET, not advanced. See, Devendra, see, if you are interested in .NET, that is completely fine. But if you see the job perspective for .NET, see, jobs are there for .NET developer, but experienced developers are required there, because in .NET it is used in the companies a lot, and it requires a lot of experience to get a job in .NET developer. So maybe if you really want to stick to .NET, then make sure you get a internship ASAP. Okay, so export login. What is the naming convention we're following? Register user result. Okay, so login user result. Okay, login user result and export interface this, and here we are having a user ID, email, row, status, email, file access token. Okay, same thing. We are going to return this login user result, and it will be login user result. Okay, so we are going to return this. Correct? Fine. Login, fine. We're having this controller. We have user DTO we have built. Now we need to work on the use cases. Login user use case dot. Okay, here we're going to build the login user dot use case dot ts, and here we'll have export interface register users key. Okay, export interface login user use case. We have this, and here we're going to have a method called execute, and input we are going to take as login user input, and the return is going to be promise of type login user result. Fine, we have this, and now we're going to create the login user use case implementation. Okay, login user dot use case dot impl dot ts. Here we have export class login user use case. What is the naming convention? Register user use case impl. Okay, here we have login user. Okay, सत्यम ब्रो, लाइक इमेजिन अपनी बड़ी सर्विस बेस्ड कंपनी खुद का AWS नहीं बना सकती थी, एनीवेज इनके पास तो खुद के डेटा सेंटर्स एंड एक्सेट्रा ही है ना. ओके, like we have such large techies. Yeah, bro, see, that is the problem. In our, like, unfortunately people are not trying to build anything. That is the main issue, Satyam. Okay, beyond it, it becomes a bit tough to get an internship. What is the strategy if you want to share with us? uh See, the best way to get an internship would be to contact startups, because startups are very underrated. Startups actually need good developers because they want their product to be built as soon as possible, right? So startups actually offer internships. And second thing is that if you work in a startup, you will get so much exposure that you will actually start understanding how actually these companies work. So I will suggest you, if you really want internships, start contacting startups. Okay. ऑल राइट भाई, एक बंदा का लिनक्स टर्मिनल में कमिट एक्सेप्ट हुआ था, उसको इंटर्नशिप नहीं मिल रही। ब्रो दैट इज टफ सत्यम, दैट्स टफ। ममता, हेलो ममता, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। व्हाट ऐप आर यू बिल्डिंग? आई एम बिल्डिंग द बैकएंड ऑफ अ फूड डिलीवरी सिस्टम। क्या मैं समझा नहीं? See, I got my internship in a startup only, so you can get internship in a startup. Hello Deepak, welcome to the stream. What's up? मैं बढ़िया दीपक, आप कैसे हो? 9M Games কেমন আছো বন্ধু? আমি ভালো। 9M Games, welcome back to the stream. Login user use case IMPL, and this implements login user use case. Okay, and here we're going to have import T syringe injectable from T syringe, and here we'll have a constructor. Okay, and we have the constructor here, and also we'll have a login use case. Close this. Yeah, we're going to have this method. Copy this and paste it, and here we'll have this login user input, and here promise is going to be the result. Okay, we have this. Our function's declared type is neither undefined void or none must return any. Okay, we are going to work on this. Okay, so now we have to work on the login flow. How will the login flow work? Right. Nakul, you completed our previous SaaS. We are working on the SaaS right now. Off stream, I'm working on it. ममता भाई, मार्केट में फूड डिलीवरी ऐप बहुत है. एक्चुअली दिस इज नॉट द SaaS I'm building. It is only for the learning purpose. The goal with this project is that I want to learn how to implement event driven architecture, and also later on how to implement microservices. So that is why we are building this. Okay, Jethal, welcome to stream, Jethal. Sorry, lead code for a long break. Getting difficult to understand and solve problems. Any tips? See, before jumping directly into solving problems, what you can do is you can pick one algorithm and understand it, and try to understand why those algorithms are used in those type of questions. Then start solving questions. Nitish, hello Nitish, welcome to the stream. I learned JS and TS. Job asking for Spring Boot and Django. You already have a job in your hand, Nitish? Hey bro, what's up? Hello, this is Greg. Welcome back to the stream. सत्यम भाई, तू वेब सॉकेट भी इंप्लीमेंट करने वाला है फॉर द वेब डिलीवरी पार्टनर मॉड्यूल? Yes, yes, I think so. No, we are going to implement events for that. We are going to implement events for that. Okay, we'll have login user flow. Login user flow. Okay, so according to this, hold on, if I go here, case, login use case, register use case, implementation. If we see here, we have this. Okay, and all right, so what will be the first step? The first step is going to see that check and validate the input, and the input is going to be email and password. This is the first step. Okay, and the second step would be check if a user with the email exists or not. Okay, then if user does not exist, then okay, if user does not exist, then throw invalid creds error. Okay, and if user exists, then we are going to compare the password exist or not in the database, and compare the password. Okay, and if password wrong if compare password is wrong, then what we are going to do, if compare password is wrong, then we are going to say that throw invalid creds error again. And if password is correct, we are going to create the access and refresh token. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is going to be the third step. Hold on, no, this is going to be the third step. Okay, and this is going to be the fourth step. All right, this is my fourth step, create access to a refresh token. Then the fifth step would be create the refresh session of the user. Okay, then we are going to return, the sixth step would be return the login user response, which is going to be user, and here we'll have ID, email, role, then is email verified. Okay, then we'll have status, and then we'll have created at, then we'll have updated at. Okay, all right. Nitish, I'm looking for one. Okay, all right, Nitish. So the question is, I will suggest you stick to JS and TS and start approaching startups for jobs. सत्यम ना, लाइक जो ट्रैकिंग दिखती है फॉर द पर्पस, आई वुड सजेस्ट इफ टाइम होगा तो हाँ, तो रिएक्ट नेटिव भी सीख ले इसके साथ ही, एक्सपोज यूज करना. या वी कैन सी फॉर फ्रंट एंड वी कैन यूज रिएक्ट नेटिव टू बिल्ड द मोबाइल ऐप. ओके, एंड आई हैव सम बेसिक नॉलेज अबाउट रिएक्ट नेटिव. Ravatonian mechanics. Welcome to stream Ravatonian mechanics. I slack at front end. Is it possible to have just my backend project without any front end and get a good opportunity? See, if you compare, there are more job opportunities for full stack developer as compared to backend developer. Backend developer job roles are for senior engineers. If you don't have experience, then it becomes really difficult to get a job as a fresher, as a complete backend engineer. So I would suggest put some effort and learn a bit of front end as well, and then start building full stack projects. Okay. Doraemon SQT, welcome stream. Doraemon SQT, welcome back. How are you? सत्यम, भाई ये सब ऑब्सीडियन में ही बना ले. .md इजीली एरे एंड ऑल बना लेगा और चैट करवा ले. नो, एक्चुअली आई एम पर्पसली डोंट वांट टू राइट दी सूडो कोड विद द हेल्प ऑफ जीपीटी, बिकॉज सी दिस सूडो कोड इज एक्चुअली वेयर द मेन लॉजिक रिसाइड्स, एंड देन द सेम लॉजिक वी कैन implement in any tech stack and language, right? Okay, how's your day? My day is good. Doraemon SQT, how was your day? Running games, bro. I have completed modules, controller routes, but I need to create a separate folder for them. एक ही folder. See, actually, you have to learn how to structure your code base. You have to structure your code base. You need to learn different types of project structures. 9am games. Hi, I was thinking about WebSockets implementation for my project. So for that, I was thinking to use WS package first and then migrate to Socket.io, and then finally providers to learn about them. What would you suggest? See, when I started learning WebSocket, first I understood the theory of sockets. Then I implemented WebSockets in my chat application and the social media application that I built. I implemented WebSockets, Socket.io directly to implement WebSocket. Adonis, hello Adonis, welcome to the stream. Hey bro, what are you building? By the way, I shipped my third product now. That's great, Adonis. Right now we are working on the login user controller. Okay, Gojo. Do you use WSL or VS Code in Windows? I am using ZEditor, and I'm not using WSL. And as for all guys to be outstanding, then AI slop devs, what are relevant skills I must add in my tech stack framework, Next.js, Astro.js? Players need to move forward. It's going great. Okay. I think I would suggest that first you need to see whatever tech stack that is completely fine. You need to learn a bit of backend engineering as well, like learn a bit about database bottlenecks, learn a bit about caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, then build some serious projects using that. Okay. सत्यम अच्छा सूडो कोड ही सॉर्व पर्पस है आई थॉट टास्क भी ट्रैक कर रहा है इसका देन इट्स ऑल राइट बट ऑब्सीडियन में ही कर ले एक्सकैलिड्रॉ क्यों एक्सकैलिड्रॉ व्हाई गुड क्वेश्चन बिकॉज आई डोंट नो इट्स लाइक माय गो टू see obsidian I only want to use obsidian for implementation plan and for the rough pseudocodes I'm using excalidraw. Okay, well what you building, we're building the backend of a food delivery application. Okay, hello Mahato family logs, welcome to the stream. I am new to this channel. Let me know if I want to learn about system design. Do I need to follow your previous videos or this video fine for an overview? Overviews that we are following project-based approach to learn the practical side of system design. Until now, we are in phase 6. We have built 5 projects already. And this is the 6th project that we are working on. And the goal of this project is to learn event-driven architecture. Okay. So shall I just directly go with Socket.io? Yes, you can go directly with Socket.io. Okay. Okay. Gives more control. See, I directly use Socket.io. सत्यम भाई अभी कुछ दिनों में इंटर्नशिप देखूंगा वुड यू रिकमेंड कि जब तक इंटर्नशिप चले तब तक फटाफट जावा कर लूँ बिकॉज आई नो दैट J2 जकार्ता एंड हाइबरनेट सत्यम इट डिपेंड्स ऑन like currently which what tech stack you are using satyam okay we have this updated at and then after this we are going to say we are going to return the access token and then the refresh token. Okay, we have this. Okay, all right, so here what we need to do is we have this inside this constructor. I'm going to put at the rate inject, and from this inject I'm going to get connection transaction. Hold on, this dot power hash user dot create. Okay, access token. Then we have this expired new transaction. Okay, we are using transaction directly. This dot transaction. Okay, so according to this, if I don't want to use transaction and if I want to use, see here we're not creating a data. Okay, so here we are not creating the data. So what I can do is I can use inject, and here I will use private read only user repo, and it will be of type user repository. Okay, I user repository, user repository. Okay, oh no, not like this, hold on, not like this, just a sec. We have identity tokens dot user repository, and here we have private read only. Here we have user repo of type I user repository, and this will be of type. Okay, we can remove this. Fine. We have this I user repository. Okay. All right. सत्यम और शुड आई स्टिक टू JS एंड TS बिकॉज इंडिया में ढंग की कंपनीज में जावा ही लगता मांगते हैं इवन JS TS में कुछ लोग से बात की इधर JS TS यूज़ करते हैं वहाँ जैसे अभी हम यूज़ करते हैं वैसे यूज़ नहीं करते JS TS. ओके then you can stick to Java. You can stick to Java, Satyam. In that case, I like the way you're using stack. Peeps don't Just a sec. I like the way you're using this tag. Peeps don't even know what's monorepo. Okay, Satyam. Troubleshooter. Welcome, stream troubleshooter. How are you? If you're using a TTO type architecture, then it's better to use Nest.js since it provides. Yeah, see, troubleshoot. I know, like this kind of architecture, we would have gone with Nest.js, but here our main goal is to learn the practical side of system design. So I wanted to use a tech stack that I already know, so that I can focus on learning system design concept and implementing it in the project. And if we went with Nest.js, then I had to spend extra more time on learning the basics of Nest.js. So that is why, for learning purpose, I went with Pern stack. ओके एंड एज मुंबई फाइनेंशियल कैपिटल तो यहाँ मोस्टली बैंक्स फिनटेक ही होंगी. गो टीएस इधर स्टार्टअप और लाला कंपनीज में ही यूज़ हो रहा है. ओके. एंड पर्सनल कंस्ट्रेंट इज दैट आई डोंट रियली वांट टू मूव आउट ऑफ मुंबई अनलेस एकदम ही मजबूर ना हो तो मूव आउट ऑफ मुंबई. ओके सत्यम. देन यू कैन स्टिक टू जावा इफ इट सूट्स योर यू नो योर गोल. Then here we have okay, so according to this, our first step is to get that uh, const user equals mhm, email. Okay, if we see the value object, we have this create is value normalize and get value. Okay, so here first I'll get the const email equals email dot email value object. We have to import email dot create input dot email. Okay, we have this value object, and then const user equals async await this dot user repo dot find by email. We have this email. Okay, and if there is no user, we are going to do that throw new user. We have that error, user not found error. We have to create that. So if we go to errors, we have here user invalid credentials error. Okay, invalid credentials dot error dot ts. Okay, email, we go here. No, not this one. Where is it? Already verified. If we go here in the shared errors, app error, authentication error, bad request, conflict error, error mapper, conflict error, not found error. Okay, so it is better to create a invalid credentials error. We have this, copy this, we go here, we paste it here, and here we have invalid credentials error. And here I'm going to say that we don't need to pass anything. Okay, and here I'll say that invalid credentials. We have this, and here if I go to bad cache conflict error, we have this error mapper. If we go here, we have the error mapper here. Email already registered. Okay, instance of Okay. Bilsal 18. Welcome to stream, Bilsal. Okay, and okay. I started programming to make games. अच्छा हुआ गेम डेव नहीं बना उसका तो और ले इसे इंडिया में गेम डेव growth is very less. So suppose if you want to work for infra companies, which one would you join? Uh, for infra, maybe AWS or Microsoft Azure. Just create a proxy using Claude to use OpenCode in Z agent. Nice. Uh, Chand Muthia, drop your hair care routine. Okay. My hair care routine is simple. I usually go for more a high protein diet, and because of that, high protein diet helps you keep your hair healthy as well. That's what I have heard. And I shampoo once or twice a week. That's it. So email already registered. New conflict error. Okay. It's a type of that new conflict error, right? Okay. So according to this, we are going to create invalid credentials error. Fine. And if user is there, we are going to compare the password. Right. So for comparing the password, I'm going to inject identity tokens dot JWT service. Yes, we are going to need that as well. But I think we first need the password hasher. Okay. And this will, okay. And here I will be needing private read only. Where is it? Close this. Register user case. Password hasher. Token hasher. Okay, we are calling it token hasher. Password hasher. Password hasher. And okay, here we're calling it read only. Password hasher of type I. Password hasher. And this will be of type password hasher. Yes, okay. We have this password hasher. And here we're going to compare const is password correct. Is password correct? We are going to check it by await this dot password hasher dot compare password and password hash. We're going to hash the password as well. Okay. So for this one, we can get the password from the user. Okay. So this will be input dot password and this will be user dot get password hash. Correct. We have this. Okay. बिल्चा 5 problems to get us सरसों का तेल hair के लिए बोला. Okay. Aryan. Hello Aryan. Welcome to the stream. Brother, suggest some backend projects that are resume worthy and which project you are working on. See, backend projects that are resume worthy, you have to see the best way to build projects for a resume is to build a minimized version of the products that you're already using. For example, if you are using Instagram, try to build a backend of a full-fledged social media application. That is a very good project. Okay, Satyam. भाई मैक मिनी के प्राइसेस बढ़ा दिया एप्पल ने आया ना 60K में तो अब 95 कर दिया सोचा ईएमआई पे लूंगा सो दैट iOS डेव कर पाऊंगा ओके सी यू कैन टेक इट दिवाली के टाइम पे आई थिंक प्राइसेस विल गो डाउन अगेन आई थिंक जैसे नाम रखा है ब्रोज डेफिनेटली एक हेल्थ 20 ओके डोंट लाफ एट माय नेम यूट्यूब अप्रूव दिस टू सेंडिंग एज अ रिस्पांस ओके we got this is password correct right so here what we have done is in this pseudo code we have check and validate input okay check if a user exists in the database or not Okay, we have done this line. This line is done. This also we have done. This we have done. Then compare the password. Okay, so now we have to we are working on the comparing password, and if is password correct is wrong, we're going to throw a new invalid credentials error. Fine. Throw new invalid credentials error. Correct. Okay. So if credentials is also correct, so we are going to create the access and the refresh token, right? So for that, hold on. Register user case implementation. If we go here, email password hash user dot create access token user dot get ID. Okay, password hash. All right. So mm, okay, Natik. Hello, Natik. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm facing problems in logic building. Can you tell me how can I? I want you to tell something other than practice by doing questions. See, logic building, there are two ways. Either if you want to take the DSA way, then you have to learn the structure, data structure, understand the algorithm, and you need to solve questions. But I think the more enjoying way of building logic building is build projects. Okay, that's the oil you're suggesting. Okay. Okay. So here we have if password is correct. If password is correct, then we need to create that user. And here, what is it is returning? Promise user. Hold on. So just to check this, if I go here and we see the iUser repository, and here we have security. Where is security? Hold on. Infrastructure presentation, a repository. We have this services, not this one. Infrastructure, persistence, Prisma. And if I go here and here this user is actually of type of the entity. So we are getting entities. Okay. So according to this, if I go here, we have the user and now we need to create the access token, right? So const access token equals, we need to get the JWT service. Okay. So here I need inject identity tokens dot JWT service, and here we have private read only JWT service of type I JWT service, and this is of type. Okay, we have this. All right, and here we have access token, and this will be await this dot JWT service dot sign access token and token payload. So according to this, close this token payload. Okay, we have this. Chandan, what's the first thing to learn? Data structure or algorithms? You have to learn both. For example, first you understand array. Then inside array, you have to learn about different algorithms like two pointer, sliding window, sorting algorithms, and all those things. Okay, Vatsal, welcome back to the stream, Vatsal. Okay, ये theme VS Code में नहीं है. It is there in VS Code. Okay, so assign access token. This I can actually copy it from here. Okay, expires at. Okay, so for this one, we have login user implementation, and here we can create that object. Okay, put this here. Token type. So we have to import token type. Then we have to import env. Okay, we got this. We have this, right? Roles and all these things. Okay. Then after this, we'll have const refresh token, and this refresh token is of await this dot jwt service dot sign refresh token, and here also we need to get the same thing. Copy this, put this here. Okay. So we have the access token, refresh token, correct? Now, if you see the pseudocode, according to this, compare the password. We have done this, we have done this. The access and refresh token. Okay. Now we have to create the refresh session. Okay. We have to create the refresh session, correct? So for this to work, we have to create the refresh session. All right. So here, if I go refresh session, user repository at the rate inject identity tokens dot refresh session repository. Okay, and here we have private read only refresh session repo I refresh session repository, and this will be of type. Okay, we have this type, and we are going to use this. Right, we are going to use this. We have this access token, refresh token, and we have to hash it also. We have to hash it. Okay, so according to this, const refresh token hash equals, for this one we need to get the hasher. We need to get the token hasher. So at the rate inject identity tokens dot, not here. Here we need identity tokens dot token hasher, and here we need private read only token hasher, and it will be of type I token hasher, correct? I token hasher must, yeah, it should be of type, yes, I token hasher. We got this, and this token hasher I can use it here. Await this dot token hasher, and what does it expect? I token, I think it expects the refresh token, I guess. Hold on. Refresh token hash refresh token. This dot token hasher dot hash. Okay. We have this token hasher dot hash, and here we need to pass this refresh token, correct? So we got the refresh token hash as well, correct? Now we need to create the expiry of that. Okay. I think yes, it is Catpuccin Mocha theme. My universal theme अच्छी थी. You see, I personally like this theme. Okay. Go Jocks. This is vampire theme. No, it is Catpuccin Mocha theme. Okay, Anas recently built a project on anti-gravity collator due to power issue on PC. SSD failed, entire OS and data gone. Then I used my brother laptop. Project done with anti-gravity CLI, only different account. Nice. See, today I used anti-gravity, and personally I'm highly impressed with anti-gravity. I think it is the best coding AI coding editor out there. And personally, I have become a fan of anti-gravity because I use it while building my SaaS today, and I'm very happy with the performance. Shashank Tiwari, why are you coding with hand? Because here we are trying to learn practical side of system design. And see, AI coding agents can write the code, there's no doubt in that. But see, if AI can write the code, then the only thing that every developer should be good at is how to design the systems. And to understand if AI is actually writing the good code or not, you need to understand how to write clean code. And here we're trying to learn about the practical side of system design. We are actually building a project using the system design concepts. So I think for this, for learning purpose, writing code by hand is the best thing you can do. Okay. Horizon. Hello, Horizon. Welcome to the stream. What do you think about Next.js 16? Can I use it to build SaaS powering real users? See, Next.js 16 is good, but personally, I'm not a big fan of Next.js's backend feature. Next.js is very good for front end, for client side, server side rendering, but I personally don't enjoy the backend side of Next.js. I think the backend feels very forced in Next.js. That is why I use Next.js only for the front end part, and for the backend, I try to build my own backend. Okay, Meets. Hello, Meets. Welcome to stream. Why not call access token and refresh token in parallel since both calls independent? Yeah, we can do that. That is also one way to do it, and actually, that is the efficient way to do it. Okay. We have this token hasher we have. Now we need to create the const token expiry. Hold on. If we go here, expires at. Yep. We need this. If expires at data.new first token expires at refresh session expires at. Okay, so here we need refresh session expires at, right? We have this, and this will be new date here, date dot now plus env dot jwt underscore refresh expires in into. Okay, we got this, expires at, and now we have to create the const await this dot refresh session repo dot create. Okay, and here we are going to add the data. So for this, if we see this, okay, we have this one, get this, copy this, and here I can paste this one, created user. This will be not created, it will be user. Okay, and here we have hashed refresh token. Okay, we can call it hashed refresh token, and here we are using this. Okay, this dot token hasher const hashed refresh token hashed refresh token. Hold on, hashed refresh token hashed refresh token, or there may be and user does not exist of user ID. Literal may only specify known properties and user does not exist. Okay, so according to this, find by email user. We have this user or null. Okay, so if we go here inside this user, where is it? VO or entity, user entity. Okay, we are having this ID. Okay, so here we're getting the ID. Hold on. We have this, and after this, we are going to use the crypto dot random UUID. Hold on, close this. Crypto random UUID dot random UUID. We have this. What is the issue here? Refresh session dot create. Oh, so the issue here is no. Okay. My bad. So refresh session entity. Refresh session VO we have to use. I made a mistake. Okay. So problem is here first we need the const refresh session equals new refresh session dot create. In props I'm going to add this, copy this and paste it here, and we got this here, and this thing, copy this and paste it here. Okay, refresh session dot create. Okay, we have this, and here I'm going to simply add, here we are going to put this refresh session. Okay, this is correct. Okay, All right. Okay. Mm. Satyam, next is API routes are good. I mean, the best thing about them is you can switch between the runtime edge or Node.js, maybe Ubuntu now. But if your application need long running API services, then no. Okay. Guan Burdi. Hello, Guan Burdi. Welcome to stream. Guan Burdi. I think it is better to design entity as user.add session, then use only user repository to save with. Yeah, that's what we are doing. First, we are doing this, and then we are creating the session like that. Sandesh. Hello, Sandesh. Welcome to the stream. Bro, tell me good resource for testing. See, for this, we are using vtest for testing, and you can also learn about containers. Vandan Mehta, bro, I have heard that sleeping less than 6 hours causes health issues in the long term. Yeah, bro, even I have heard that, and I'm too scared because of that. Okay, we have this. Now we are going to return. If we go here, we are going to return this, right? Okay, so this return is the same. Copy this and paste it here. Okay, and instead of new user, it will be user, 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 user. Okay, we have this. And what is the issue? Await has no effect. Okay, token hasher. Okay, here we don't need to use await. Fine. So this we are doing, right? We are doing this. We have this execute method as well. So if I close this, close this, close this, and if I go to login controller, and here I think we need to use, we have to use here use case, right? Okay. So if we go here, let's say use case. Okay, so here after creating this, what I need to do is in my tokens, token, identity token, where is it? Tokens, identity tokens. Here I'm going to use login user use case symbol dot for identity dot login user use case. We got this correct? And now if I close this and if I go to my infrastructure, container, modules and identity, here we have container dot register, container dot register singleton. Here we have identity tokens dot login user use case, and here we have login user use case implementation. Okay, we got this. So inside my login controller, okay, okay, quant, yeah, I understand. I mean, it's better to add method add session in user entity. Okay, add session in user entity. Hmm. Yeah, see what we have done is that if you see the user entity here, just a sec. Where is it? If you see the user entity, inside user entity, we have this create and we are handling refresh session as a separate thing. As you can see, we have a refresh refresh session entity as well. So instead of making entity entirely inside my user entity, I have created a different entity for refresh session. That's what I am doing. Okay. Okay. So here I can use inject. Okay. So after this, we have to put here @ inject, and here we have uh, identity tokens dot login is a use case, and here we have private read only. Where is it? Close this, close this. Okay, here we need read only login user use case of type I. Okay, hold on. Login user use case, and this will be of type. Okay, we got this. Okay. Harshu, hey bro, should I do SQL and PostgreSQL and SQLite before Fast API or after Fast API, and when to do Pydantic? I think you should do Pydantic before getting to Fast API. And also, you can stick with PostgreSQL, learn just PostgreSQL, learn Pydantic, and then get into Fast API. A kind of aggregate root concept. Yep, we are using the aggregate root concept. Like we have this composite root here. Okay. Munib. Hello, Munib. Welcome to the stream. Can you tell me how to use Obsidian? Have you know about that? Yes, we are using Obsidian, and in my case, I am using Obsidian to create the implementation plan, and then I'm using that plan to build the project on my own. That's what I'm doing. And we are using AI as help, like just for code suggestion or implementation plan, and just give me small snippets, and then we are understanding the code, and then we are trying to implement it. But right now, we are just using Obsidian to make the implementation plan. Login user use case. We have this, right? And here, if you see, we have handle method, catch async, request body, send response. Got it. So here, constructor will be empty. Here, I'll create handle method, catch async, catch async. Here we have async request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function, const result equals await login user use case dot execute request dot body. Then here we have send response dot 200 success true message. User logged in successfully, then data will be result. We got this, and here we have the route, and after this post validated body. Okay, after this we are going to have const login controller equals container dot resolve, and here we'll have login user controller. Okay, and here we're going to use login controller dot handle dot bind login controller. We got this. Yeah, we got this. And now to check this, if I copy this, and I need to start my Docker engine. Okay. Subhajit. Hello, Subhajit. Welcome to the stream. What is today's goal? What are you building today? Today's goal, we are working on we have completed the login endpoint now. We are now checking if the login endpoint is correct or not. Then after that, we have to work on the logout endpoint. Then we have to also store the access and refresh token. We have to decide are we going to store access, where are we going to store the tokens. I think till now what we have decided is that refresh token I'll be storing it inside the secure cookies, and access token I will be sending it in the front end response, like in my API response. So this we have done, and now if I go here and I open my terminal, we have this. Okay, CLS and docker compose ps, nothing is here. CLS, and now if we go here, we have docker compose build. Okay, Netik, how is the front end? We are not going to build the front end. Hold on. Okay, login user use case implement TS. Okay, so according to this, run build error TS expected. Okay, so login user use case IMPL. Login user use case IMPL. Login user use case IMPL. We have this. Where is it expected? Line number 100. Okay, so we have this, and this. It is going here. Okay, we missed okay, fine. So after this, if I do npm run npm compose build, okay, build is going on. Okay, so after this, we have docker compose up dash d. Then we have docker compose ps. We have this compose ps healthy. Okay, now we'll check the logs. Docker logs dash f backend 1. We have this. Okay, so to check the API, see, I have installed a new API checking client which is called Yak. Okay, Shubham. Shubh Paul. Hello, Shubha Paul. Welcome to the stream. Bro, how to learn advanced backend? I have already learned basic app development through basic merge stack and basic deployment. Okay, if you want to get into the advanced topic, then I will suggest you first understand caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, and web sockets. And then using these concepts, try to build something more. Okay, the animator. भाई आपके SaaS का नाम क्या है और क्या प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करेगा? The name of the SaaS is Revelo, and it helps business owners understand what happens when a visitor comes to their landing page and why that visitor is not getting converted to a customer. S Anish, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Hello, S Anish. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Raja Velu. Hello, Raja Velu. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So here, what I can create is add a new folder. Here I can say advanced backend and okay, hold on, advanced backend and system design, and this will be food delivery backend. Okay, and this is the name, advanced food delivery backend. Okay, create this folder, and here I can create a new subfolder as identity. Okay, and here let's create a new HTTP request. and it will be of type post http localhost 4000 slash API slash v1 slash I10. Okay, hold on. If I go here and if I see the app.ts, where is it? App, and here we have app.ts identity. Okay, we are calling it identity. Okay. Uh, but nowadays Guru don't joining the stream. Guru joined the previous stream. Okay. I got a job offer today, rejected, decided will go full time in building my SaaS. A short, damn bro, that's nice, Asanish. Even I took that risk. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Identity slash, hold on. Identity, then in the router we have register. Okay. Register, then we have body of type JSON, and I'll also open my PG admin 4. Natik, bro, from where have you learned TS? I learned TS by building projects only. The first time I learned TS was I directly started building a social media application, and there instead of JS I started using TS. And while building that project, I figured out how to configure TS, how to use TS. That's how I learned. Basically, I go for project-based learning. Whenever I want to learn something, I directly jump to projects. We have this, not this one. And there we go. Hold on, Revero test DB, schemas, tables. Uh, Website. If I just check it, yeah, close it. This is not the database of my application. It is for close this, close this, close this. Where's the food delivery? Food flow, food delivery. Yeah, test DB. Okay, there we go. Here we have schemas. Here we have tables. Here we have users. Okay, we have users here, and we also have refresh sessions here. Correct? All right. दी एनिमेटर बॉय भाई इसमें टेक स्टैक कौन कौन सा यूज कर रहे हो वी आर यूजिंग पर्न स्टैक पोस्टग्रेस फॉर डेटाबेस एक्सप्रेस फॉर बैकएंड फ्रेमवर्क नोड जीएस रन टाइम एनवायरमेंट Zord for data validation, Prisma as ORM, BullMQ. Initially, we are going to use BullMQ for messaging queues. Then we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka when we are going to implement EDA. Okay. As a niche, I know a few founders who are starting out on YouTube for content creation. I'm planning to create a community where we can share others' insights on content. Okay, nice. Okay, we have this, right. Okay, so now let's check and create a user. Email test user1 at the rate gmail.com. Password test user1. Fine. And if I send this, email already correct. And according to this, which users we have? 3. Okay, let's create test user 4. Create test user 4, test user 4. And what if I remove the password? Then what will happen? Validation error. Okay, so if I put this here, we create this. User created, correct? User created successfully. Okay, so now I'm going to create duplicate, and here we're going to say that it is login endpoint. Okay, and can I give it a name? Register user, and here we have login user. Okay, and now if I do this, user logged in successfully, correct? Yeah, it is working fine. And what if we give a wrong password? Then what we get? It also okay. This we have to fix. This is not supposed to be a Okay, so I think I know the issue. What we need to do is, okay, Suvajit, as learning TS and answering in interviews a different challenge, what do you think um, that a fresher can get help from? If you want to get into TS for interviews and getting a job perspective, then you can learn TS from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. SNE, should I add you if I ever create a community in future? Sure, SNE, you can add me. Kishore. Hi, Abhishek. Nice to meet you again. Hello, Kishore. Welcome back to the stream. How are you, brother? How was the weekend? We got this. We have this errors, app error, conflict error. Right. We have the conflict error and internal server not found error. Here, what if I create credential error? Okay. Let's create a credential error .ts, and here we have this. Okay, copy this, and here we have credential error. Paste this, and here I'll say that credential error. We have this invalid credentials. We got this. Then in error mapper, we have this, and here I can say that if error instance of invalid credentials error, then we are going to return new credential error dot message, and here we are going to say that invalid credentials. Okay, all right, so now if I do this, suppose docker compose down. Nice, brother. What about you? My weekend was good, Kishore. Suvajit, this should show wrong with the status error username or password. See, actually, in login endpoint, we should not say that invalid username or password. Just give. I like to give invalid credentials because we don't want to tell if a hacker is there, or if a spammer is there, or if a person who is trying to access another person's account. I don't want to tell that person you are putting the wrong input or password. You can just give invalid credentials. And yeah, for that only we are trying to make this error work. I use PostgreSQL or SQLizer. We are no, I'm using PostgreSQL with Prisma. Okay, animator. भाई आपको गवर्नमेंट जॉब में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है? नो, आई हैव नो इंटरेस्ट इन गवर्नमेंट जॉब. आई डोंट हैव इंटरेस्ट इन एनी जॉब right now. I'm trying to build my own startup, so that is what my interest is. Okay, Docker compose down, and then we can do Docker compose build. What the hell? Okay, spelling mistake. Docker compose build. Fine, it is building. Fine, Docker compose build. Then we have Docker compose up -d, Docker compose ps. We have this, and after this, what if I do this again? Now we have invalid credentials. Okay, 409 conflict. Conflict, why are we getting this conflict? Invalid credentials, message invalid credentials. Okay, this makes invalid credentials, credential error, invalid credentials. But why are we getting that conflict thing? So error. But we're not supposed to get this conflict, are we? Okay. Here, if I go, we are seeing this invalid credentials. Okay. What if I don't give a email? What we get? Invalid email address, correct? Correct. To invalid credentials at the rate, send this invalid credentials, user 2, send this, yeah, user logged in. So this is working, right? So here I can say that identity module, we have completed the registration part. Format, highlight, format, strike through. Then here we have completed the login endpoint as well. Format, strike through. Now we have to work on the authentication middleware. But before that, I want to work on the cookie part. Like we are getting this access token. If you can see here, we are getting the access token and the refresh token. So now we need to store this inside the cookie. Like I want to store the refresh token inside my cookie, and access token, for example, if I'm using a web application or a mobile application, I want to store this access token inside, you know, like if it's a mobile application, I'm going to store it inside the like we are going to store it inside the state actually in front end. Okay. Mm. Hello Krish, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Eat five. Okay, Subhajit. Yes, exactly. Your message is more authentic, though I used or but it kind of reveals the cause. Yup, Subhajit. Hey man, hello Krish. Any tips for getting likes on X? Bro, even I am not getting likes on X. I have not cracked the algorithm of X. Okay, Subhajit. But credential means the same too, but it's more prominent. Yup, Subhajit. Kishore. Abhishek, can you explain what SaaS you're making? What kind of research you've done before finding the problem? How is the revenue model? How we are going to make money out of it? Okay. See, the SaaS that I'm trying to build helps business owners understand why what a customer visitor does after coming to the landing page, and what is the reason that visitor is not getting converted into a customer. So this is the core problem that I'm trying to solve with my SaaS, so that a business owner can understand like what improvements they need to do in the landing page. Maybe something is wrong with the pricing section, like what is wrong in the landing page, why the customer is not getting converted, like why the visitor is not getting converted to customer. So this is the problem that I'm trying to solve with my SaaS, and I got this idea while going through Reddit, going through Twitter. I saw that maybe we can build this, and the revenue model is going to be a simple subscription-based model, and we are going to have two tier, basic tier and a standard and a premium tier, and that is what I have decided till now. And before launching this product as a software as a service, I'm going to release the MVP version so that you guys can test it out, and then you can give me feedback. And that testing period will go for 2 to 3 weeks. And after that testing period, I'm going to again then put the payment barrier, and then we're going to launch it properly as a SaaS. That's the plan. Okay, Kishore. I'm also going to start with micro tools. I only feel Google ad are feasible way to make money. Actually, Kishore, the thing is you need to create a proper strategy how you're going to crack distribution. See, building a SaaS is a different thing, and cracking distribution is a different thing. So as a SaaS owner, you have to crack both. Okay, Subhajit, when did you build this roadmap for this app? Is this live itself or you planned offline? This Obsidian is offline, and I built this before we started working on this project. SME purchase verified take on X. Yeah, I'll be doing that as Anish. Hello Prodigy, welcome back to the stream. What's up? How was the weekend? क्या हाल है अभिषेक? सब बढ़िया Prodigy, आप कैसे हो? Prodigy, Islam ji, yeah, I saw the fight. He dominated, bro. He actually dominated. Prodigy, भाई अगर स्टार्टअप कोडिंग नहीं तो कौन सा प्रोफेशन बढ़िया लगता है आपको? नो स्पोर्ट्स. अगर स्टार्टअप में अगर सी अपार्ट फ्रॉम स्टार्टअप and if I was not into this field, I think I would get into uh, aerospace or maybe become a pilot, because I like to, I like aeroplanes, I like fighter jets. So if not a startup founder, tech startup founder, I would be getting into becoming a pilot, or that like something related to flying. Okay, Krish, any idea how to self-host Judge Zero? I want to use it for my project. What is Judge Zero? Can you explain, Krish? What is Judge Zero? Okay, so now we have to work on the cookie part. Cookie part. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Now if I go here, This is my code. Hold on. So close this. This is my login user dot controller dot ts. Okay. Then I have login user use case dot impl dot ts. We got this. Then this is my identity dot route dot ts. Okay. Then this is my app dot ts. Okay, this is my app dot ts. Then we have app. Hold on, where is it? App register security. And where is this coming from? Infrastructure security. Okay, infrastructure. Close this. Security. And here we have all of these things. Body parser, cookie. This is my cookie.ts. Okay. Then this is my after cookie we have security.ts. We have here security.ts. Okay. We have this security.ts. Okay. We got this. This is my package package.json. We go here, package.json. Fine. This is my project structure. Okay. And for project structure, I can go here. And if I go to documents, no, development, notes, not this one, E as a terminal, go here and copy this and go here and open the terminal here, not Z, open the terminal here. Okay. Then CLS, go here and paste this. Yes. Yeah, we got the project structure. And this is my project structure. Copy this. Fine. Copy this. And then I will paste it here. Then this is the API endpoint. This is the API endpoint. Where is it? API endpoint. Go here. This is my API endpoint. This is the API response. Now, according to the production grade practice, should I store only the refresh token in the cookie, or I should store both access token and refresh token in the secure cookie? Okay, fine. All right. Okay. Krish, Abhishek, do you cold reach out business owner or the user visit the website and pay for the service? Initially, we have to go for cold calling the business so that they can use, at least for first 100 users, we have to work really hard and reach each and every customer on our own. Okay. प्रोडजी यार, मैं तो आज भी अमेज होता हूँ एरोप्लेन जैसी इन्वेंशन देख के। मतलब क्या ही सोचा होगा, ह्यूमंस हैव नो लिमिट। या एग्जैक्टली ब्रो, ह्यूमंस हैव नो लिमिट। दैट इज व्हाई आवर ब्रेन इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग। ब्रेन एंड टाइम, use your head properly and use your time properly, you can do everything. That's what I believe in. Okay, Krish, basically an open source online code execution system. Okay, I have to check it out, Krish. So, do you think the hype for cracking a job at HDFM Fang Mang are myth? So it's not a myth. It's not a myth, Subhajit, because Fang companies, the topmost companies, and most of the products that we're using are from those companies. So yes, getting a job in those companies is actually a very big thing because they pay really well, and also it's like once you get into Fang, if you are into that job mindset, that is completely fine. You should actually go for Fang target for those companies. But you have to understand, keep the expectation realistic. You have to create your network. You have to take help from referrals as well, because without referral, those companies see in YouTube, I know many people say that I crack this, I crack that, but the truth is, without connection, they will not even consider you for interview round. So that is the main thing. You have to create your connections. Okay, Tate Boy 8, welcome to stream. I know basic man and already working at 3.2 LPA. I want to skill up. Should I do it alongside and job or leave it? I'm confused. I want to skill up. You have to. You can skill up while having the job. Okay, money is not the main concern, but getting a gap. I think you should, manage time, and you have to manage job and learning at the same time. Okay, prodigy. So mostly every okay. So भाई ads run करके होता, you need a campaign strategy वरना पैसे, yeah exactly, we need a campaign strategy for to run ads. Digital trader, welcome stream. Digital trader, what's up? Hello bhai, how are you? Bro, I have an interview tomorrow. I just made a great CV, but I don't know anything. What to do? Please help. What do I do not want my heavy insult. Okay. See, the first thing is that whatever you have mentioned in a CV, make sure you know those things properly. That is the first thing, because it can happen that you are not able to write the code. It can happen because of nervousness, you're not able to explain your projects. But if you have mentioned things in your resume and you cannot answer basic questions related to those questions, then you are going to get rejected sure shot. So make sure the least you can do is whatever you mentioned in your resume, you know those things properly. Okay. Kishore, what salary can a fresh expect in off campus when he have a career gap? See, actually, career gap does not matter. It depends on the company, which company you're targeting. In if for career gap, startups and some product based companies don't care about career gap, right? They care about the skills. But a service based company, yes, they care about the career gap as well. Okay, all right. Okay, Jeel Koradi. Welcome to stream, Jeel Koradi. Kid as a fresher, कि as a fresher Python में सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर्स को, हाँ फ्रेशर का स्कोप तो है Python के साथ. Okay, Rajesh. Nowadays, effort based of job is more. Okay, yep. Hello, भैया. Hello, Dipanshu. Welcome to the stream. What's up? प्रोडजी अग्री भाई, रेफरल के बिना भूल जाओ. अब तो सर्विस में जाने के लिए भी पहचान चाहिए. मनी फॉलोज. या ऐसा नहीं. CR7 last year. Yeah, bro, I saw like 25th. He somehow said indirectly. ट्रू, गलत इम्पैक्ट जाता है. एटलीस्ट कंसेप्ट क्लियर हो. नर्वसनेस में तो सच में इनिशियल टाइम में कोड नहीं लिखा जाता. मेरे साथ ये हुआ, मेरे साथ भी हुआ है. Divanshu, Bhaiya, can you give me any tips? How can I make the connections? See, the best way to make connections is your alumni. If you're in a college, English बोलते बोलते accent भी change हो रहा है. I mean, if like if you're in your college, make connections, talk to your seniors, and alumni connection works a lot. If you're any of your seniors are in any product based companies, talk to that person and say that I'm from your college. Like, alumni connection is actually true. It really works. That is the best way to create connections. Alumni, college alumni, right? And after that, apart from that, see, if you directly talk to someone who does not know you, who is a complete stranger, that person will not give you referral. Right. So either way, you have to go to and talk to your seniors for referral, or maybe if you're talking to a stranger first, try to have a good conversation, show your projects, what you are working on, and all those things. Hi, bro. Hello, Yeshwant. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. Hello, Yeshwant. Prodigy. Yeah, bro. बोलते बोलते accent change हो जाता है. Digital trader. Brother, I have some backlogs pending in BTech. How can I get a job, brother? Please help me. See, digital trader, the truth is backlogs matter a lot. Try not to get any backlogs. If you have a backlog, first try to clear the backlogs, because even if you get selected in the company in on campus, if you have a backlog, company will draw back. They will take back the offer. Okay, Singularity X1. Welcome to Stream Singularity X1. What's up? प्रॉडजी दिवाली पे मिठाई भेजो, ना भी ले तो भेजो एलुमनाई नेटवर्क को. या भाई सही बात है. Kishore, for cold reach out, they see some kind of background need to build trust. See, cold outreach, I'll tell you one thing honestly. If you are cold outreaching people, uh, then you have to be very direct. You cannot make stories, you cannot just write a big long message and they will just going to ignore you. Okay, what will I choose, seeing CI match live or 10k MRR? Good question, bro. Good question. I think if I am able to watch CR7's match live, then I think I will be reaching the point where I can have that 10k MRR. So if I have 10k MRR, then obviously I can watch the match. So I will be going with 10k MRR. Okay. Twist. Hello, Twist. Welcome to the stream. What are chances of getting recruited in TCS walking drive for Java Spring Boot dev, but the required experience 2 years, but I know I can clear the interview skills wise. Go for it. They can mention 2 years, but you should take the chance. Okay, Dipanshu, any other option than aluminium? Not aluminium, alumni. Apart from alumni, then you have to, maybe you can. Mm, see, alumni is the best option, to be honest, because apart from alumni, then getting a referral gets very difficult. Okay. झील को रादिया. मैं कोर डेटा साइंस की प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ, तो तो सब बोलते हैं कि फ्रेशर में डेटा साइंस की जॉब नहीं है. That is half truth. Like fresher does have data science job, data analyst mostly. Yes, for data science you need a bit of experience. Digital trader, brother. Now my backlog exams are now in December. Now what I do, brother? I'm in huge trouble. See, the thing is, it can happen that your backlog exams are in December, but now company will offer you job. Then when they give you the permanent offer letter, before that try to clear a backlog. Okay, aluminium मेरे भी ऑटो करेक्ट हो गया. अंशु, कोडिंग करना था, एग्जाम का प्रेप कर रहा हूँ लेकिन. Then start preparing after then start getting back to coding after your exams. Okay, S Anish. Nah, bro. No, this, that. Choose one. I don't know, S Anish. That's a tough question. Harshil. Hello, mate. What's going on? Hello, Harshil. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Right now we are working on the we have completed the register controller, register endpoint, and login endpoint. Now we are working on the cookie part. Like after getting the access token and the refresh token, now we are going to decide, should we store the refresh token inside the cookies, or what strategy should we go for. That's what we are trying to do for professional grade web applying access token client memory. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Why not put access token into cookie 2? Okay, 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 fine. Hold on. Res.cookie. Okay. Res. Okay, hold on. So according to this, we are going to store the refresh token inside the cookie. Fine. But my question is, here we have this in token. Where is it? We have this cookie parser middleware. Okay. As you know the project structure, can you tell me where should I put? Rest of cookie belongs to the presentation layer. Specifically, okay. You already have this presentation. Okay, recommend controller. We have this handle res.cookie. See, here we are calling it inside it like this, but I think we should create a helper function. Hold on. I think here we should create the helper function, because I don't like to write this like this directly. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. So here, close this. Hmm. Presentation helper. Do we have a helper here? Personal infrastructure, service, entities. Okay. I am thinking, I am thinking of creating a helper function for cookies. I am creating a cookie helper, shared utils cookies. Cookie options, cookie helper. Cookie.ts, set cookie. Okay. Then set refresh token cookie. Okay. Okay, Krishna Gurjar. Welcome stream Krishna Gurjar. When learning fast API, give some tips. The best way to learn fast API is project-based learning. Go to YouTube, search a fast API tutorial, and build a project using that. Gaurav Gupta, a BTech guy here. My seniors who got placed with Dream Package this year in campus have one thing common in CV, that was NPL and computer vision. This both skill apart from Monstack. This helped them. Okay, that is nice. See, maybe then they got selected into those kind of companies. Okay. Harshil, I have come my e-commerce TypeScript backend and now look working on its front end now. I'm getting to know how backend and front end get actually connected and API fetching backend APIs and all. That's nice, Harshil. Okay, fine. Bro, I think I have to book a one call with you. You are very humble. Thank you, digital trader. Thanks, man. Yeah, you can book a call. The link is in the description of the stream. Aditya, man, my resume is not getting selected. What to do? See, your resume is not getting selected. There are many possible reasons for that. Maybe you are applying for a job role that does not matches with your resume. Then maybe your projects are not. Maybe they are not impressing the interviewer, or your resume is not ATS friendly. That can be a reason as well. There can be lots of possible reasons. Okay. Kishore, I'm from SRM, have a year gap. I have some close connection product. I am hesitant to ask, and can I fake experience 2 years and ask them switch company? Could see Kishore, I'll tell you, don't be hesitant to ask. See, brother, there's this thing when you have no options, knock at each and every door. Never stop yourself from asking for help just because you feel awkward, because it can happen that once you ask for help from someone and they help you, it can change your life. So if you have connection product based company and you know those people, talk to them, tell them that these are my skills and if you can give me referral, it will really help me. Just talk to them directly and be honest. Okay. दीक्षांत भाई केपीएमजी कैसी कंपनी है वैसे तो सर्विस बेस्ड है बट सी केपीएमजी इज एक्चुअली इन द बिग फोर लाइक इन सर्विस बेस्ड कंपनी वी हैव समथिंग कॉल्ड बिग फोर एंड इन बिग फोर केपीएमजी इज वन ऑफ देम वी हैव डेलॉयट we have I don't remember the name properly, but I know Deloitte and KPMG is then the big four. Okay. जो करे शर्म उसके फूटे कारण become shameless by exactly bro exactly you have to be shameless and especially for building your career you can ask for help, there's nothing wrong in that. EY, हाँ EY भी है true. Aditya Jadhav, as web developer, what project should I add in resume for selection, and how to make ATS friendly resume, and also how to make resume as per job description? Okay, very good question, Aditya. See, the best projects, I always say that the projects, you have to build projects with such a mindset that you're actually building a full-fledged product. And if you can build products on your own, then why will someone reject you? So the best way to get project idea is to, for example, you spend most of your time on YouTube. Maybe try to build a minimized version of YouTube, which all the core features of YouTube. Try to build that application. If you can pull that one application, that is equivalent to 10 different applications. So that is why the best projects are actually simple products. That is the first thing. And second thing is that, for example, before applying, go through the job description, then make some changes. Like, for example, you are going for a job that is related to Python developer, right? But in a resume, I mentioned JavaScript and entire Java ecosystem, then obviously your resume will not get selected. So based on the job role, you have to make changes in your skills. Can I continue with data science or switch to cloud? Because data analyst मुझे बहुत boring लगता है. See, data analyst, to be honest, is a boring field. Like money is there, obviously money is there, but in data analyst, what happens? You are given a data set. You have to clean the data set. You have to find patterns in the data set. You have to make that data set trainable. So these things are more like working on a data set, right? Uh, but for data science, first get a job, get into the industry, then get into data science. Because without experience, it is a bit difficult to get into data science. Okay, सैफुद्दीन खान, वेलकम टू सीन सैफुद्दीन खान, व्हाट्सअप. भाई आपका कौन सा लैपटॉप है? मेरा 60 के बजट है, उसमें कौन सा लैपटॉप बेस्ट होगा? एक्चुअली माय लैपटॉप बजट इज 57K एंड यू कैन गो फॉर द लैपटॉप दैट आई एम यूजिंग. इट इज कॉल्ड HP लैपटॉप 15D0XXX. It has 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5 and 512 GB SSD. There are keep. Yep, exactly, Yashwant. EY, okay. Brother, is there any chance to get a job in tech, like any job, any package with active backlogs? See, actually, what happens in on-campus, I'll tell you the entire process. For example, you have a backlog in in fifth semester, right? And then companies are coming to your placements. Then what happens when a company comes in your college for placement? They're going to crack. They're going to take interview and everything. For example, imagine a scenario: you got the job offer and you have a backlog. But when a company gives you a job offer in on-campus placement, that is not the entire your offer letter. That is your letter of intent, LOI, letter of intent. So there is a gap between letter of intent and the actual offer letter. So the thing is that once you get the letter of intent, then between letter of intent and getting the offer letter, you can clear your backlog. That should be the thing. Okay. Jill, can I continue with data science? Continue with data science if you're already working on it. Then get a job, and after getting a job, get into get a job as data analyst, because data analyst jobs are there for freshers, but data science job is not for fresher. So get into the industry, then switch. Okay, Shaguri. Hello, Shaguri. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Bro, is it true that properly designing a database table is important for performance? I saw it. Yes, actually, designing the database is one of the most important part of backend development. That is the first and the most crucial part. Before we start building the APIs, the first thing is that we build the ER diagram, we build the database tables, right? Okay, hesitate and not took any action. Somehow time went. That's all right, Kishore. Still now you can, still keep trying. Talk to them. Will they ask DSA for TCS work and yes, they will ask DSA, like simple DSA string arrays. Gaurav, hey, who all watching? Share LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn, Gaurav. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. I'm a big hater of LinkedIn. I don't like LinkedIn. I don't use it. Okay. Big Four. Yup, Kishore. भाई बैंकिंग के बिग फोर चाहिए. बैंकिंग के बिग फोर्स आई डोंट नो ब्रो. सत्यम, सत्यम तू कहीं भी जा बैंक में. Okay. Digital trader, brother. I passed BTech now. I have only option of off campus, but now what to do, because I have now exam in December. Okay, so right now your first priority should be to clear the exam in December. Don't get any active backlogs after December. Then after that, for off-campus placements, there is a step-by-step process. First, you have to build a habit of solving one or two TSA questions every single day, because in off-campus competition is very high, right? So in off-campus, for filtering route, they are going to keep a DSA round. Maybe they are going to keep a DSA round. So for that, you have to build a habit of solving one or two DSA questions every single day. And then rest of the day, you have to pick one tech stack and you need to start building projects. You need to start building projects. You need to deploy those projects. Then you have to learn a bit of DevOps. You need to then start approaching startups. Okay. EY का work culture भी बहुत खराब है. Yeah, bro. Like one of my relative works in EY. I heard the culture is not so good there. See, actually, most of the service-based companies are similar. Prodigy. Okay. All right. Now let's get started. Set cookie. Share duties cookie. All right. So here we have shared. Okay. Utils. Here I can create cookie.ts, export const set refresh token cookie. Okay, and here we have this, and here we are going to pass respond of type response, and here we are going to have the refresh token, which is the type string. All right, and here we are going to have res dot cookie, and the cookie name is going to be refresh token, and value is going to be refresh token, refresh token, and options. Here we have the options, right? So according to this, if you see here, we have created the options before. Okay. Aditya, should I learn aptitude for off-campus jobs? Yeah, for off-campus, yeah, you can learn aptitude because aptitude and DSA are like filtering rounds. Okay, we go here. URL shortener, backend. We have here SRC. We have here utils, helpers. Not this one. Okay, hold on. Starter worker, queues, lib, config, infrastructure. This one, okay. Index, starter worker, workers, types, queues, modules, auth. Just a second, I'll drink water. Hold on. Okay. Mm. Shaguri, bro, do play console for mind refresh any game that you suggest. For console, actually, I want to buy a PS5 and I would like to play God of War, Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima. Uh, then a new game is coming out, something related to knives. I'm forgetting the name. Okay, Kishore, but I want to try making a SaaS. I have interest on them. If I could make money out of it, I just do this full time. Then if you want to get into SaaS, then you have to pick one tech stack and you need to be very good in it. Kishore. Okay, I have a concern still with the gap I could make into product, mang, or funded startup in my lifetime. See, actually, in startup, gap does not matter. Don't use plastic bottle. Yeah, bro, I know. Like, yeah, bro, I remember. We should not use plastic bottle. I agree with you, Bilsal 18. Prodigy, भाई GTA 6 भी तो yeah, bro. I need to buy a PS5 before GTA 6 comes out. Then I'll start a new gaming channel. And guys, do let me know in the chat. Should I start a gaming channel or not? Do let me know if you guys are interested in gaming as well. Then if you guys are interested, I will start a gaming channel, and you guys can go to that channel as well for my gaming content if you want to see. But do let me know if I should start a gaming channel or not. Okay, Hitesh. Hello, Hitesh. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently in my third year. Can you suggest what can I do over next 8 months? I know only DSA and HTML CSS. Okay, I can do over next 8 months. I know HTML DSA. Okay, if you know DSA array and strings, you are sorted for service-based company. But if you want to get into product-based company, then you have to learn a bit about stack, queues, graph. That's it, and a little bit of dynamic programming. And for that, what you can do first, you pick the algorithm, you understand the algorithm, then you solve questions. That is the first thing. You already know HTML, CSS. Now your next goal should be to learn JavaScript, and after learning JavaScript, get into MERN stack and start building projects. Kishore, does startup pay well, or could I get a remote job in this situation? See, remote job is actually not so easy. If you see in YouTube, we can see that this is getting remote job. That actually remote job, getting a remote job is completely different process. For remote job, you have to build your strong online presence. You have to build in public. You have to contribute in public, like what you are trying to do, what problem you're trying to solve. Then you can see for remote job, getting into a startup is the best option. Like a startup in USA, UK, Canada, Australia, you can get into those startups because those people do need a good developer, and if you can actually show your work there, you will get a remote job actually. Okay. Prodigy, भाई गेमिंग फॉर श्योर करो, स्टार्ट लेट नाइट मजा आएगा. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting a gaming channel, Prodigy. Kishore, I am liking system design and somehow done with Mon TSM, and I am comfortable to learn any technology. If you already know Monstack, then you can start you can get into Monstack and then start building products. Kishore, सत्यम भाई गेमिंग का नाम बस वालो मत करना. हाँ हाँ, वो गेमिंग के नाम पे सी आई एम मोर इनटू स्टोरी बेस्ड गेमिंग. आई एम नॉट इनटू वैलोरेंट और पबजी एंड ऑल दोस काइंड ऑफ गेम्स. आई एम मोर इनटू स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम्स, like game that have a soul. Story games, exactly, Prodigy. I am into story games only. Tyler, you know what happened with GitHub? What happened, Tyler? Can you explain what happened with GitHub? And we're going to stream, Tyler. Okay, we have HTTP only true, secure in production, same site, only in development. Okay. And max age, refresh token age. Refresh token age. Where are we getting this from? Okay, this one. MS. MS, okay. All right. MS we can install. And according to this, we go here, data. Okay. MS. We can install MS. npm install MS. We go here. Yes, we can install this, copy this. Okay, we got this. And here if I go, install this, npm IMS. शुभम मिश्रा, वेलकम स्ट्रीम. शुभम, व्हाट्सअप भाई. फ्रीलांसिंग के लिए कितने कौन कौन से वेबसाइट आईडी बनाना चाहिए? See, for freelancing, I have never used Upwork or Fiverr. I never got a client from Upwork or Fiverr. I always got my client from my own network. ओके, गिटहब का डेटा सेंटर में भाई लाइट चली गिटहब का डेटा से लाइट चली गई. ओके. हितेश, अप्रॉक्स कितना टाइम लगा है फुल स्टैक करने में? इन फुल स्टैक you can learn full stack in next 6 to 8 months. Kishore, as I am EC grad, simply doing the stuff, but every time had dream to build startup of my own. Right now only came to dev side. Okay, got it, Kishore. हाँ, वर्ल्ड वाइड गिटहब डाउन था आज. ओके, दैट इज स्ट्रेंज. बिकॉज आज सुबह दोपहर को मैंने कोड पुश किया, तो कोड पुश तो हो गया था गिटहब में मेरा. ओके, वी हैव इंस्टॉल दिस. सो cookie http only true, http only true, secure env dot node env equals to production. Hold on, if I go here, middleware, error middleware. Yes, we are on the right track. Okay, secure. Then after secure, we have same site as lax. Okay. Then max age. Max age, we have to put this max age, and here we have const refresh token max age equals, hold on, what are we doing? ms we are getting from ms, okay. Import ms from ms, okay. You got this. Okay, we have to import the types. npm I dash d at the rate types slash ms. You got this. Import ms default import, okay. Import ms from ms, and here we have ms env dot jwt slash refresh expires in, okay. We got this refresh expires in as ms dot string value, as ms dot string value. If I go to my dot env dot sample expires in, hold on, 604. This is my dot env, okay. Okay. Synexy, hello Synexy, welcome to the stream. शुभम एक दिन के लिए गिटहब शुभम मिश्रा सेड एक दिन के लिए गिटहब का डेटा सेंटर गलगोटिया के पास खतरनाक. That was good, Shubham. That was really funny, man. That was hilarious. Okay. Prodigy Shubham तो फिर भूल जाओ. Kishore, a nice Abhishek, you calmly reply to every comment and generally helping others. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks a lot, man. I try my best. Anish. Hello, Anish. What's up? Build a local API that gets live stream chats in real time. Use local AI to check if a comment is commonly asked and let a bot respond in the chat. What do you think of streaming while building this? Yeah, we can build that. That's a good idea, Anish. दीक्षांत भाई मेरी ये करंट इंटर्न से पहले मैंने एक जगह 10 दिन करी थी इंटर्न, फिर छोड़ दी थी, तो क्या रेज्यूमे में मत डालो, रेज्यूमे मत डालो, बिकॉज एटलीस्ट इफ यू वर्क समवेयर फॉर 3 months देन यू कैन पुट दैट एज एन इंटर्नशिप. ओके सत्यम भाई गॉड ऑफ वॉर, डेज गॉन, टेल टेल की, वॉकिंग डेड की सीरीज भी. हाँ ब्रो, वी आर गोइंग टू प्ले दोस गेम्स शुभम. सत्यम RD, yeah, RDR2, I have played RDR1 and 2. Okay. ओके प्रोडिजी, यहाँ अभिषेक भाई कंटेक्ट स्विचिंग करते हैं, सो डोंट वरी, सबको हर टाइप रिप्लाई मिलेगा. Senexi, bro, do you do lead code to improve programming? When I was preparing for jobs, then I was doing lead, like I was doing DSA, but not in lead code. I was doing it from Geeks for Geeks. Okay, Kishore, Abhishek, I want to make connection with you. Where can I follow you? You can follow me on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. I'm more active on Twitter. You can also follow me on Instagram as well. My Instagram link is in the description of the stream. Okay, fine. I would not add a bunch of cookies per environment variable set. You already have. Okay, we have this max age into 1000. We are just going to add 1000. Okay, so what we need to do here is cookie.ts max age. We don't need this. We don't need this. Here what I can do is env dot refresh expires in into 1000, and this I can use it here. Okay, fine. This we can use, and hold on. Yeah, this we can use. Fine. Export const this, and I can remove this here, cookie. And then after this, close this controller. We have this controller, send response, and before sending response, I can use, what was the name? I forgot the name of the helper. Hold on. Set refresh token cookie. Copy this, paste it here. Yes. And here we can pass response result dot refresh token. This is done. And similarly, we have that. Yeah. And similarly, in my register user controller, here also we are going to use send set refresh token cookie respond, and here we have result dot refresh token. We got this. Okay. We have these 2 points, correct? And now if I go here, compose down docker compose build. Okay, fine. Okay, Kishore, Abhishek make videos on cold calling, cold reach out. Yeah, Kishore, when after building my SaaS, when I will be doing cold calling, I will be making video on that. I will be showing that how I am doing it. Okay, Prodigy. Agree. Side topics पे भी वीडियो बना सकते हो अभिषेक भाई as Kishore. Yeah. See, cold calling. Yes, we can make a video on that. Cold calling, cold email, and all those things that helps people get clients. Kishore, Abhishek, your celebrity would reply me in social media. Bro, I'm not a celebrity. I'm just a person like you. And yeah, like I always reply everyone in social media. Okay. Prodigy, don't worry, Kishore, Abhishek भाई down to earth नहीं अंडरग्राउंड आदमी है. Nice one, Prodigy. Ran Rage 00. Welcome, Steve Ran Rage. So you are using Z as ID. I have also tried it, but I don't know what happened with when I tried shift back to VS Code. See, for a Z editor with C and C++, maybe you have to make some configuration on that. Okay. Kishore, no worries, bhai. Okay. Shubham, कितना साउथ वाला है भाई? Okay. Flawless Nitin. Hello, Flawless Nitin. Welcome to the stream. Are you using external camera or laptop camera for face cam? I'm using a laptop camera for face cam. Sandesh. Hello, Sandesh. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Abhishek. I have an interview tomorrow for beginner MERN position. How's your project status? Everything good? Oh, that's good, Sandesh. You tomorrow you have a interview, and all the best, man. Just focus on your JavaScript skills a lot because they are going to ask you to write code in JavaScript. So make sure you know JavaScript properly. And apart from that, all those MERN related things will be mostly theoretical. Okay. How the project status is good. We are working. We have completed login and register endpoint, and now we have also worked on the setting the cookies. We are setting the refresh token inside the cookie, and after this we are going to start working on the logout controller. Okay, everything is good, Sandesh. Randage, laptop, keyboard, mouse, कौन सा use करते हो? And curious about the headphone. The headphone is Razer Black Shark V2X, and the laptop is HP laptop 15T0XXX. And apart from that, what else? Mouse is simple mouse. It is not a gaming mouse. It is Bester. Keyboard is EvoFox FK11. Okay. Zero to Dev. Welcome to stream Zero to Dev. मैं चैट का पुराना बंदा हूँ, अलग नाम से आया हूँ. अच्छा, पहले कौन से नाम से आते थे आप? एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट इज रॉन्ग हियर? व्हाट इज द इशू? व्हाट द हेल इज द इशू हियर? ओके, एक्सपोर्टिंग लेयर्स. Sometimes the npm build takes a lot of time. Okay. So next to you, what college you studied and what course, bro? I completed my PTech in Information Technology from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Okay. Docker compose up dash D. Okay. Docker ps dash A. Then here we have logs. Okay. And now if I go here, now first let's try with register user. We have this user, we are going to get that user already registered. Okay, now let's create a new user, user 5 and user 5. Okay, and now if I send this headers, cookies, nothing is here, right? Request headers. Okay, and now let's go for response. Send this. We go here and here we can see we got the cookie and we have refresh token. Correct, that is absolutely fine. I'm liking this Yak client for testing the APIs. This is working, and then let's try out with login a user. If I go here, yeah, it is working fine. Okay, and max age this. Okay, fine. Yes, Parchai, I remember. I remember. Welcome back to the stream, Parchai. What's up? I remember you, man. Okay. Kishore, Abhishek, I think soon you will get visibility and success. My kind request help people community build their product career like now even after becoming famous. Thank you, Kishore. Thanks a lot, man. And yeah, man. See, my goal is to build product and build my startup. And this YouTube channel is actually for documenting the journey. So whatever I do, I will be showing in my YouTube videos and my live streams. Okay, Mohammad Hamza. Welcome to see Mohammad Hamza. App कहाँ पहुंचा तुम्हारी? This food delivery system we have completed the register endpoint, login endpoint, and the cookies. Now we are going to start working on the login logout endpoint. Sandesh, thanks. I have been doing JS fundamentals for a long time, and there's so much to learn keeping apart the Node and React framework. Yeah, bro. See, JS is a never-ending language, right? So just focus on a bit of higher order functions. Learn about IFI. IFI is a very famous question in JavaScript. IFI, immediately invoked function. It stands for that. Then after IFI, learn a bit about async, await, promises. What is promise.accept and promise.resolve and promise.reject. Understand those things. Right. These are some critical topics. And apart from that, just if you know the fundamentals, that is fine. Okay, Kishore, I'm also planning to build my SaaS same like you in public. Let's research and find problems to solve. That's nice, Kishore. Just be consistent. Bye, Abhishek. Take care. Have a good day. Bye, Kishore. Thank you for joining the stream. Shubham Mishra. Bye, bro. My bank exam tomorrow. Yeah, bro, man. Bye, Shubham, and thank you for joining the stream. Okay. Sandesh Dubey. Exactly. That is IFI. So we have this, right? So after this, login done. Authentication middleware. Okay. Authentication middleware. Mm-hmm. Current user. Authentication middleware. Now we have to start with this. Okay. Now I want to build the authentication middleware. Just a sec. Not here. Let's close this. We go to a new chat and I'll say that this is my code base. This is my project structure. This is my login controller. Login controller, where is it? This is my login controller, login user controller. Okay, we have this. Then after this, we have the login user. Close this. This is my identity route. This is my identity dot route dot ts. We have this identity route. Then after this identity route, we have this route validators. Okay, controller done. Then we have value objects. Close this. Close this. Close this. This is my login user use case implementation. This is my login user dot use case dot impl dot ts. Got this here. Okay, Kishore. Manipal is also good. Alumni are in Mang. Okay, nice. Okay, Kishore. Mohammad Hamza. Where to learn further backend like refresh token, access token, things, resources. This you can learn from a repository. You can follow my repository in the description of the stream. GitHub repository is there. You can follow these things through this repository, or you can learn. Go to YouTube and search production grade authentication with Stack or whatever tech stack you're using. Okay, Tanveer, bro, from which source you're learning from? See, I am learning from GitHub repository, online articles, taking help from AI a bit. Like we are using GPT just for the implementation plan. We are not using coding agents. We are writing the code ourselves. Then online articles we are using mainly we are using online articles and AI and GitHub repositories. Mayuresh, your VS Code setup looks minimal yet aesthetic. What theme and font you are using? Actually, this is not VS Code. This is Zeditor, ZED, and the name of the theme is Catpuccin Mocha. Okay, we got this. Hold on. We have this right. Implementation done. Then after implementation, we go here and just for that is okay. I have completed the register user and the login user. Now I now implement this authentication middleware. Authentication middleware. Let's see what we get. Okay. Fine, we got this. Stagnation. Hello, Stagnation. Welcome to the stream. Hey, man, I like your stream because it is perfect for background noise. I am programming at the same time and I feel like a coding buddy. Oh, nice. I'm happy that you're enjoying the stream, Stagnation 27. Tanvi Singh, I'm asking how you learn basic or new thing and implement it, like what sources you need someone who will explain you. See, before we got into this project building thing, to understand the basics, I learned basics from YouTube, from Free Code Camp, Chai Code YouTube channel, Piyush Gar YouTube channel, Free Code Camp ORG YouTube channel, right? And after following those YouTube channels, started building basic projects. Then after that, right now we're learning modular monolith structure, and after that we are going to scale up and implement event-driven architecture and then microservices. And I have created an implementation plan, and I'm following this plan, and step by step we are trying to implement it as ourselves. That is the approach that I'm following. Okay. Fix the refresh token bug. You currently have this. This should be audience. Also a date dot now. IT is normally expressed in seconds, not milliseconds. Okay, got it. We should multiply it by 1000. Okay, what is the issue? Sign refresh token. Sub user or get ID roles. Correct. Type IAT EXP issuer and audience. Have this await this or service. It is same only. What is the difference? We have this. So after this, so here we have date dot now. Shiva Kumar Muruga Sen. Hello, Shiva Kumar Muruga Sen. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Welcome to the stream. EXP is different. EXP. Yeah, EXP is expire. Okay. Expires in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sandesh. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks a lot, man. We have this uh, application use case, login user use case implementation. We have this. Sign, refresh. We have this and register use case implementation. Here we have access, refresh. Okay, here it is correct. Okay, so we are getting this token type access. It will be refresh. It was a big blunder. It should be refresh. Okay, and here it should be into 1000. Okay, we got this. Okay, and here also it should be 1000. We have this login and register. Make this 1000. Okay, here also make it 1000. Okay, we got this. Fine. Close this, and if I go here, um, Docker compose down. Lock in, bro. Yeah, bro. Docker compose build. We got this build. Okay. Docker compose up dash d. Docker logs. We got this. Okay, so after this, we go and now we check the API. Fine. Here we have this login. That's all right. Yes. Expires Monday, 24th August. Correct. All right. This makes sense. Okay. Monday, 7 days. All right. So this is fine. This issue we have fixed. Okay. We have done this. Math.floor. Okay. Uh, that is okay. Create a current user. Shared types. Current user. Current user. Current user type. Shared type. SRC shared. So according to this, close this, close this, close this. Go here. Collapse all. Go SRC. Here we have shared. And in shared we have types and Current user type should be in shared. Are you sure? Okay. Should not expose. Okay. Interface current user ID and role. You can later extend this permission status email session ID. Okay. Create authenticated request. Extends request user current user. Okay. This gives you strongly typed access. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Understood. Mm-hmm. Export the types. Okay. Authenticated request. Okay. Then authentication middleware. We have to be very careful here. JWT service, we have this. Okay. We are doing this. Okay. ID and roles. Next. Okay. Authentication middleware. Resolve. We are calling it like this. Bearer authentication middleware with T syringe. Yeah, I want to go with T syringe approach. That is okay. Import JWT service contract. Okay. Service, sign access. Yeah, this we have done. Verify access token, enforce the correct secret. Yeah, that is, this is, we don't have to make any changes here. Okay. We have this. Extract the bearer token to lowercase. Hold on. So if we go here, are we extracting the bearer token? Okay. Authorization. Bearer. Okay. Schema. Okay. We get this here. Sacube. Hi, bro. Aren't you tired if you work this late? No, bro. I don't get tired. During my daytime, I work on my startup and SaaS, and this time is actually my learning time. So I enjoy this time actually. When I learn new things, when we are working on something, I feel good. So yeah, that's why I do it at night, so I can do it peacefully. Scheme to lowercase bearer token. Okay, we have this authentication error. Authentication error. Okay, we have this. Fine. Import your JWT service contract. This is fine. That is correct. That is okay. Okay. Hold on. Here we have the IJWT service. Once we get the token, payload verify access token. Yeah, this is the thing. Verify access token. Okay. Access token. Okay. Sub authentication and valid access token. Okay. All right. Fine. Important JWT service contract. This is okay. This is okay. Then after this, don't duplicate it. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Attach current user. Okay. Fine. Okay. Then use authenticated request and product controllers. User.me. We have this. Request.user.id. Authenticated request. Response. Okay. Request at authenticated.user. Request.user. Authenticated request. Okay. Protected route. Would later do something like this. So me get me authentication middleware authenticate. Okay. Fine. Syntax. Since a middleware is a class, I resolve it. Okay. Fine. Okay. We have this. Authenticate. Get current user controller dot handle. Authenticate. Okay. Fine. Your middleware is asynchronous. Wrapper catch async. Okay. If your expert version current middleware pipeline already handled rejected async middleware correctly, leave it as it is. Authentication middleware. We have this. Next, I would remove the payload or type check if your verify access token already guarantees this. Access token, verify access token. Okay. So we are doing this final authentication middleware. We have this. I would change in current user role enum. So type role. Okay. You have interface current user should be roles of type role. Request.user.roles is strongly typed. Okay. Okay. Stagnation. What is the current time, man? It is 12:50 a.m. here. It is almost 1 a.m. now. Request.user.roles. Current user. Okay. Authenticated request becomes this. Okay. Authentication structure. Authentication middleware. Authentication request. Okay. MacDon. Hello, MacDon. Welcome to stream. Why did I get rejected by interviewer? I prepared so much. Meanwhile, the other candidate. Okay. Why, bro? Like, how was the interview? Mayuresh, as a BA, my luck of tech knowledge sometimes made me afraid to challenge devs on sprint timelines. Your streams and chat insights have taught me so much and massively boosted my confidence to lead. Thank you, Mayuresh. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot, brother. Have this. Fine. All right. So the thing is date.now/100. Okay. So one more thing I need to do here is modules, identity, application, use case, implementation, access token. Okay, we have this. Const a refresh token issued at math.floor date dot now slash 1000. That is the correct approach. Go here and put this here. And similarly for this, I can put here access token issued at access token issued at. Copy this and paste it here. Okay, we got this here, access token issued at, refresh token issued at. Correct. This we have done. Just copy this part and rest of the implementation. Okay. Stagnation. I like to study slash code after 10 p.m. It feels calm when most people are at home. It makes the learning process faster. Yeah, bro. Even I like to see whenever I'm learning, I try to learn at night before going to bed, so that I can learn it at my own pace. I don't have to rush it. I can take my own time to learn. So this is why I think night time is the best time to learn anything, because during the daytime you are always in a rush, right? I have this, and here I can put this here. Access token issued at access token issued at, and This one I can keep it here. Fine. We got this. This is done. Okay. So this we have fixed. I can close this now. And just again, I'll just check it once. Hold on, not now. Close this. Close this. Identity, close this. And we have the shared part. And inside the shared path, where is it? Shared path. Yeah, this one. Module, I need domain enums, role enums. Okay. So this one we have. We go here. Hello XD, welcome to the stream. What's up XD? Welcome back. For better syntax, we go here. Protected route. Okay, we go here. Authentication request. Current user. So for this one, if I close this, we go here. Authentication request. Okay. So what I need is authenticated request. Okay. So here what I need is current user shared types. Okay. So we have shared, we have types. Here I can create current user dot types dot ts. Okay. We have this export interface current user. Here we have ID of type string. Then roles will be of type role from enum. We have this, correct? Okay. XD, fine bro. Who are you? I'm good. I'm good, XD. How are you? So, can you show your stream settings in OBS and mic? Sure. This is like this is my OBS settings, and this is my mic and microphone settings. If I go to properties, this is the headphone name. And if you go and see the filters, this is the filter. I have just put a gain here. And this is the mic and headphone, and this is the face. This is the face part. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Sing Amulya. Hello, Sing Amulya. Welcome to the stream. Sir, suggest me some backend projects for my resume as I want to apply for backend engineer intern. I'm in second year. For backend projects, you can see there are three different domains when it comes to three different types of applications when it comes to backend. Basics is your CRUD applications along with authentication. Then second is that type of application that shows that you can handle different types of data like image data, video data, audio data, maybe something like that. Then the third kind of project is maybe you can handle real-time communication. For that, you can build a video calling application or you can build a chatting application. I would suggest go with video calling application. Then the fourth kind of project is where you create multi-tenancy. Multi-tenancy is like, more than one user can contribute to one single workspace. Maybe uh, Google Docs is a multi-tenancy kind of thing. SAS is a multi-tenancy kind of thing. Notion is a multi-tenancy kind of thing. Right. So these are different kind of projects in different domains you can work with. Then you can go with appointment booking kind of thing. Then you can go with a restaurant booking application or a ride booking application. There you will understand event-driven architecture. Those kind of applications you can build if you want to get into backend development. Okay. XDPro just wrapped my work. Currently working on webhooks. Oh, that's nice. Nice. We have here roles. Okay. Then if I go here, we have roles. Then authenticated request. Shared / types authenticated request. Okay. Here we should create a constant name current user types. Here I can create authenticated request dot types dot ts. Okay. And here what are we doing? Request and current user. Okay. import type request from express, import type from dot slash current user, and here we're going to have current user. Fine, we got this. Then here we're going to export interface, authenticate request, extend request. Export interface authenticated request which extends the request, and here we're going to put user of type current user. Fine, this is okay. Then after this, in my module app middleware, authentication.middleware, okay, here I'm going to create authentication.middleware.ts. Okay, fine. So now this is the main thing. I can go at the bottom. Here we need this thing. Okay, go here, and if I go here, put this here, put this here, put this here. Okay. Singh Amulya, thank you, sir. Means a lot. And sir, you are like my companion. I study with your live stream like someone is with me in late night session. You're doing great job, sir. You inspire me. Thank you, Singh Amulya 09. Thanks a lot, man. It really means a lot. Thank you for saying such kind words. Thank you, man. XD. Every day after my work, when I open my YouTube, your stream always shows up on top. Thank you, man. Yeah, like I'm like mostly I stream at night only. Okay. Dhruv Sood. Hello, Dhruv Sood. Welcome back to the stream. How was your weekend? I'm good, Dhruv. Right now we are working on the authentication middleware. We have completed the login endpoint and register endpoint, and also we are now storing the refresh token inside the cookie. Now we are working on the authentication middleware. Okay, so where is it? Okay, export class authentication middleware, and here we have a constructor, empty constructor, and here I'm going to use import injectable from tsyringe, and here I'm going to put t at the rate injectable. Fine, and here I'm going to use at the rate inject identity tokens dot JWT service, and it will be private read only JWT service of type IJWT service, and this will be of type. Okay, we got this, and we have to import this inject. Fine, so this is done, and after this I can create this authenticate method. Okay, and here we're going to wrap it up in a catch async, and here we have async, and here we have request of type request authenticated request. Okay, authenticated request, and then here we have response of type response and next of type next function. Okay, authenticated request. Hold on, this response is not here from express. Yes, and here we have this. Now we can work on this. Okay, Dhruv Sood, weekend been pretty productive, bro. Grinding DSA and learning LLD these days. Oh, that's nice. Dhruv Sood, any advice on how to revise DSA previous topics? Because as I move forward, I feel like I keep forgetting the previous stuff. Okay. See, for that, what you can do is after a week, again solve the same question. For example, you learned about sliding window, you have solved few questions, you make a note of the pseudocode. Always write the pseudocode. Pseudocode is your go-to thing, because even if you like if you have the pseudocode, you can write the code in any language, right? So whenever you're solving the question, you spend time in understanding the algorithm, then you find the solution. Once you write this, get the solution, then write the pseudocode. Then after writing the pseudocode, what you need to do is, after a week, again try to solve that question, right? Okay, XD. Bro, I'm also planning to start my YouTube channel and start building in public. Any advice? Just be consistent and do it for yourself. Because initially it will happen that nobody will watch it, but don't give up. Just do it for yourself. If you enjoyed it, then you will find people who enjoy it with you. Okay. Okay, fine. We have this inject, and then we have the authenticate, and fine async. Then here the return type is actually a promise of type void. Okay, hold on. We got this. Then const authorization equals request dot headers dot authorization. Then if there is no authorization header, if there is no authorization header, I can say that new authentication error. Do we have this error? If I go to my errors, authentication error, I have this authentication error. Okay, so here I can call this throw new authentication error. Okay, we have this authentication error. Message is required. Okay, here I'll say that authentication token is required. Fine. And after this, const schema dot token, we are going to perform authorization dot split and bearer slash token. So we have the slash, and after this in schema we'll have the bearer, and token will have the main token. So if schema dot to lowercase is not equal to bearer, or there is no token, we'll say that throw new authentication error, and he'll say that invalid authorization header. Okay, fine. And then we extract the payload. Const payload equals await this dot jservice dot verify access token, and here we have the token. Okay, Coda YouTuber. Hi, hello Coda YouTuber, welcome to the stream. Dhruv Sood, got it bro. And by chance I just finished the topic of sliding window. Haha. Oh nice. Nice. XD, you can keep notes in the murder, it's really fun and help you call. Okay, nice advice, XD. Mayuresh, post-work doom scrolling was too real, but your stream is an instant lock-in trigger. Grinding is actually a vibe when I see you and chat putting in the work too. W community, thank you, man. Thanks a lot, Mayuresh. Thanks a lot, brother. So here we have the payload, right? And if there is no payload dot sub, and here we'll say that throw new authentication error. Here we're going to say that invalid access token. Fine. And then here we're going to put request dot user. We'll put this object inside that, id payload dot sub and roles payload dot roles, and we have empty here. Okay, then after this we're going to call the next. Okay, here we are calling the next. So this is the middleware. What is the issue? What is the problem here? Catch async. We have this. Okay, void. Okay. Coded. Abhi, what was in dinner today? Today I had roti and aloo, potato ka, like potato aloo ki sabzi. Okay. Ishat, why 20 more days to reach? Where? Where, Ishat? Where do you want to reach? Welcome to stream, Ishat. What's up? Async, request, response, and next. What if I make this request? Then also we're getting the error. No, then we are not getting the error. Right. Then we are not getting the error. So to solve this, the better approach would be to create a global express.d.ts. Okay. But let's keep it like this. And now let's see how to solve it without that. Okay. This is my authentication dot middleware dot ts, authentication dot middleware dot ts. Then this is my authenticated request dot types dot ts, authenticated request. Where is it? Types authenticated request. Then this is my current user types. This is my current user dot types dot ts. Fine, we have this current user types. Then after this current user types, what we have? We have this. Okay, I'm getting this error. Okay, I'll put here. This is my catch async. Where is my catch async? Shared utils catch async. Then this is my catch async.ts. Okay, and this is my login.controller.ts, just so that it knows that in controller we are using that. Where is that module? Identity, presentation, controllers, login controller. Okay, we have this. Fine. I am getting this error in my authentication dot middleware dot ts. Authentication middleware, I'm getting this error. Copy this and paste it here. Fine. Okay. Stagnation. Why do you use Z as your IDE? What do you like, and is it the free version? Yes, it is the free version of Z editor. And what I like about Z is that it is very minimalistic. It does not forces you to use extra things that you don't want to use. In VS Code, like there are too many things that has been forced upon us, and in Z every control is in your hand, right? So that is why I go with Z editor, and it is also very lightweight because it is built using Rust, right? So it still does not lags. And whereas VS Code is built using Electron.js, and Electron.js is quite heavy, so that is why VS Code lags a lot and it consumes a lot of memory. Okay. Reach to 100. Okay, MacDon, got it. Ishat, nahi, why? I mean, you will reach 100 in 20 days. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Ishat, got it. You're my. Okay, got it. Hello, SL Vikram. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? How are you? It currently requires callback to accept normal exception request. But okay. So clean. We don't can generic around a most request type. Make it generic. Please catch async with this. Oh, we're going to make it a generic for a project. I recommend to skip this version. Since your middleware controller handlers, express handlers make caching in generic request handler. Extends request handler. Okay. But still, this won't solve the fundamental express variance issues. So for use generic request type explicitly. Catch async this. Now this will work. Issue valid after authentication. Yeah, this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. Okay, so what we can do is go to the shared types. We have this types here, create here express.d.ts. Okay, and here we can get this one global. Copy this, paste it here. Current user, fine. We have this. Then what we can do is here I can just call the normal request. Fine. Of type express. And yeah, now it is working. No issues. Fine, that is okay. So from this types, I can remove this authenticate request type. I can remove this one. Fine. This is working. All right. Okay. Dhruv Sood. Bro, which laptop or PC configuration you have and how much memory it is currently using? Can you show your task manager? Let me just show. Task manager. This is my task manager. And here you can see that 80% of the memory is getting consumed. And CPU is running at, it is between 30 and 40% on an average. But 81% memory is getting consumed. That's the thing. And like this PC that I'm using, this computer, this laptop that I'm using, it has 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, 500 GB SSD. ऐसा विक्रम, अरे मैं सोच रहा हूँ उस साइड में जाने का, बट क्या ये सही रहेगा? बट सारे प्लगइन्स है VS Code में इंस्टॉल्ड. You can import your VS Code plugins in your Zer editor. Bit by bit. Welcome stream bit by bit. What makes you realize that you have understood the concept and what you are feeling is not an illusion of competence? Actually, the thing is that this thing, whatever we are learning during my daytime, I actually do the same thing in my startup. So this is why, when I'm working on my startup, whatever this learning concept, whatever I'm doing, I'm writing the code in the same way for my startup as well. So in this learning process, I'm writing the code structure in such a way that for my startup also I'm following the same code base, like same coding pattern. So this makes me understand, okay, this is how we are trying to understand. And for example, this express.d.ts issue that we solved right now, I have done this before as well. So that is why before we got into that issue, if you rewind, I got this intuition that we have to create a global express type, right? So that is how I understand. Okay. Coding guy. What should I learn? Python or SAS? See, SAS and Python are like, you can use Python to build a SAS. Seeing Amula, how should I approach for backend projects like you? First, create an implementation plan. Whatever trying to build, first create an implementation plan so that you know how to build that thing, right? Okay, SL Vikram. Okay, फिर तो ले रहा है मैं. क्या ले रहा है SL Vikram? Okay. So we have completed the authentication middleware, right? We have this, but before this one, format strike through, I want to create a Okay. Mm. Bit by bit, right? Okay. We have this one, get current user. ऐसा अरे मैंने बोला मैं ले रहा हूँ ये एडिटर. Okay, got it. ऐसे विक्रम. So here we have this use case DTO. Same process. Get current user result DTO. Okay, so we are going to build the DTO first. Okay, hold on. Get current result. Yes, email role status email verified. Okay. Should I learn DSA in C plus or DSA in go with DSA in C plus plus? Oh, this okay. Persistence. Get current user implementation. Okay, understood. Mm-hmm. And tokens. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Module identity. Same thing. Okay. Controller. Controllers. Okay. Fine. So for this one, now we have to work on get current user endpoint. Right. So for this one, what I can do is I'll go in my close this. Hold on. Let me collapse all. And we'll go to SRC modules. And here we are going to work with the identity. We have presentation layer and then we have the controller. Here I'm going to create get current user dot controller dot ts. Okay, and here I'm going to create this class export class get current user, and here we are going to put an empty constructor for now. Empty constructor. Okay, we have this, and let me just import injectable from T syringe and also inject from T syringe. We got this. We have the controller, and let's create the route as well. So here I can do const get current user controller equals container dot resolve. Here I'm going to use get get current user controller. Okay, and get current user controller. We got this, and here I'm going to use router dot route slash me, and this will be a get request, and we are not going to put any body here. Here I'm going to create, hold on, let's keep it like this. Okay, लगता है चार्ज भी क्रैश होने वाला है या ब्रो. प्रोडिजी विक्रम भाई स्पेसिफिक किया करो, वैसे भी अपन लोग इंजीनियर्स हैं तो रात को माइंड बहुत फास्ट चलता है. ओके. Sing Amulya, which editor is this? It is better than VS Code. Yes, according to me, it is better than VS Code. I'm using Z editor, ZED. But I don't know, Dhruv. Bro, I don't know how, but my laptop consumes 65% memory on just doing normal browsing. Although have around 10 tabs open. Just opened a cursor ID for. I have 20 RAM laptop. 25% memory, just doing normal browsing. Although have around. Yeah, actually tabs consume a lot of RAM, Dhruv. Coding guy, which is good, VS Code or IDE? VS Code or IDE? VS Code is an IDE coding guy. ओके. एक बेस की मैप के ऑप्शन आ रहा है, उसमें VS कोड सिलेक्ट करना है ना, या Z करूं? कहाँ पे VS कोड? इन की मैप बाइंडिंग्स यू कैन इंपोर्ट योर Z, you can use VS Code key bindings. We have this. Okay, now we need to create application use cases. Here I'm going to create get current user dot use case dot ts export interface get current user use case Okay, we have this, and we are going to create a DTO as well. Get current user uh, result dot DTO dot TS. Okay, okay. But when you read something with the intent to understand, you read it out loud or sub vocalize in your mind. I'm asking you to know a good way to learn things so that I can dodge my assessing brain. When you read something with the intent to understand, you read it out loud or sub. Actually, when I try to read something to understand, I have a habit of reading it out loud. Because I feel that when you are not reading it out loud, our head can get distracted. So when you are reading something out loud, your brain gives 100% attention to it. Okay, what should I install? I have no idea coding. Your questions are very sus actually. Aman Sheikh, hello Aman Sheikh, welcome to stream. आपका ऑब्सीडियन का बैकएंड का रोड मैप कैसे बनाया और आपके ऑब्सीडियन का बैकएंड वाला रोड मैप शेयर कर सकते हो? Once we complete this project, I'll share that obsidian backend roadmap. And I built this roadmap. I told AI that what I want to build and what is my end goal, and I told AI to teach me and build an implementation plan that I can follow and understand it from step by step from scratch. So that is the prompt I gave. I have shared this prompt in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. You'll find the link in the description of this stream of my Discord server, and my Discord server in the resources channel in the pinned section. You will find that Notion template. You can use that. Okay, controller, we are getting this. Hold on. But before we go to the controller part, we are creating this interface user ID, which is of type string. Result. Okay, so result, we are using this use case DTO result. Okay, so here we have ID string email. Okay, fine. All right. So what we can do is role enum. Okay. Okay. So here we need to create this DTO. Export interface get current user result. Hold on. We get this, and here we have user ID of type string, email of type string, roles of type role enum of type array, because we can have multiple roles, and then we have status. Okay, then we have user ID, email, role, status, and here we have is email verified. Is email verified is of type boolean, and here we also need the created at. Okay, also the updated at. Okay, I have one issue. If we see here in our response, we are not giving the updated and okay. Okay, that's all right. We can make that change later. Get current user result. We have this. Okay, so here in this use case, I can create here execute, and here we are going to get user ID of type string, and the return type is promise of type get current get current user result. Okay, we get this, and then I'm going to create here get current user implementation of this. Okay, so here we need get current user dot use case dot implementation dot ts, and here we have export class get current user implementation, which implements the get current uh, get current user use case, get current user use case. We have this, and here we have a constructor. Right now we're keeping it empty. Then we have the async execute method. Here we have the user ID of type string, and the return type is promise of type get current uh, user get current user result. We have this. Okay, so all right. Okay, can I use Node.js plus SQL? Yes, you can use that, coding guy. Dhruv Sood, bye bro, I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, man. Love coming to your streams at night. Good night, Dhruv Sood, and thank you for joining the stream. Have a good night, man. We have execute here, right? So for execution, we have the user ID. Now we have to think, we are going to simply get user from the find user by ID, right? So for that, here I'm going to create, we are going to use injectable import injectable from tsyringe and also inject here. Okay, then after this, in my constructor, I'm going to create we are going to use @inject, and here I'm going to use identity tokens dot user repository. Okay, and here we have private read only uh, user repo, which is of type I user repository, and this is of type. Okay, and here I'm going to mark this as injectable. Fine, we got this. We have the ID here. So after this ID, I'm going to get const user equals await this dot user repo dot find by ID, and here I'm passing the user ID. Fine. Okay, and if there is no user, here I can say throw new user not found, or I can use here not found error user. Hold on, it needs a mess. Okay, here I can say user not found. Okay, we have this user not found, and after this, okay, bit by bit, right? When you're reading out loud, you get questions that your mind poses as you're reading. Is reading out loud engaging, or does it feel like task reading out loud is very draining for me? Actually, from childhood I have this habit. Like when I was a kid, I used to read anything, or whenever I used to sit and study, I had a habit of saying and I had a habit of speaking out loud while studying. So this is my childhood habit, and this works for me. So if reading out loud does not work for you, then you can read in your mind also. That is completely fine. Bit by bit, we get if there's no user, we throw not found error, right? And if we have a user, we are going to return. What does it expect? User ID user dot get ID email user dot get email dot get value, right? Then we have roles. We have roles. Here we have user dot get roles. Then we need status, user dot get status. Then what else we need? Set status is email verified, is email verified, user dot is email verified. Then we have created at, user dot get created at. Then we have updated at, user dot get updated at. Okay, we have this. We are returning this from here. Okay. इंटरव्यू टाइम यही करना है, साइलेंट हो गए तो awkward हो जाएगा. Yeah, bro, I agree. Like when you are in an interview, you are expected to explain what you are doing, right? It creates a very good impression. User not found. We did this, right? So here we are getting the user. Okay. Now I need to set up the DI. Okay. So here what I can do is I can go to my constraint domain presentation, infrastructure, persistence, tokens, identity token. Okay. And here we can use get user, get current user use case, symbol dot for identity dot get current user use case. Okay, we got this here. Fine. We have this. Okay. Sensei Kakashi. Welcome to stream, Sensei Kakashi. Is this Nest.js? No, it is not Nest.js. It is Express.js. And we are using T-Series for dependency injection. Mayuresh, use multiple AIs to make a learning roadmap, but I am paranoid. It's giving me a suboptimal path. Happened before. What's the exact process to fact check the AI and minimize that risk? See, to create any roadmap, first I use this website called developer roadmap, roadmap.sh. And from this website, you can actually get a very good roadmaps. Like, for example, if you want to get into, where is that? Any roadmap that you want to learn. For example, you want to get into full stack development. Then you can have a look at the roadmap that this website suggests, and based on that you can share the link of this URL in the GPT, and then you can tell that create a step-by-step implementation plan and a project based learning that I can follow and build projects to build to learn these kind of skills. That's what you can do, Mayuresh. Okay, Bitly, right? Reading in mind is distracting, like you said. So I have been trying to read out loud, but I used to read in my mind all my life, but I'm not able to do any longer without feeling anxious. Okay, so checking with you. See, if yeah, it can happen that you might have a habit of reading in mind. That is completely fine. See, do whatever that works for you. It's not like if I am reading out loud, you have to read out loud as well. See, reading out loud works for me, but everybody is different. So if reading in mind works for you, you can do that. Okay, Immortal. Hello, Immortal. Welcome to stream. What's your age, brother? And in which year you have? Immortal. I'm 26 years old. I left my job. I was working in a service-based company. I worked in a service-based company for a year. I left my job 6 months ago, and right now I'm trying to build my own startup. So yeah, you can use this website. You will get a end-to-end roadmap that you can follow. Okay, so there we go. Where's the code? Okay. Get current user use case. Close this. Hold on. Where is the token? Controller presentation token. We get this. Okay. Then after this, inside my infrastructure layer, Infrastructure, we have here container, then we have modules, then we have identity. And here we are going to use container dot register singleton, and here we have identity tokens dot get current user use case. Then here we're going to use get current user use case implementation. Fine. We got this identity and route, and now in my controller we're going to use that. Fine. So here we're going to have at the rate injectable, and here we're going to inject at the rate inject, and here we have identity tokens dot use case. Yes. Then here we have private read only get current user. Okay, and this will be of type get current user use case, and this will type I get current user use case, and this will be of type Bitly. I'm going through the course of learning how to learn by Barbara Oakley. Never mind. Thank you for responding. Good luck. Okay. Welcome bit by bit. Okay. We have this get current user use case. We got this here, right? All right. Then after this, where constructor will be empty. Here, if I go and we see this, we have this handle method. We have this handle method. Okay. Here we need a handle method. Here we have catch async. Here we have request of type request, a response of type response, next of type next function. We got this. Fine. Then after that, I'm going to extract const user ID equals request dot user dot ID as string. Then here we have const result equals this result we have await this dot get current user use case dot execute. We have this. Okay. Then this send response. Here we have response 200. Here we have success, then message user fetched current user fetched successfully. Okay. Then here in data I can pass the result. Fine. We have this. Okay. Then after this my identity route, here I can use we have this. Okay. We have this. Fine. We have done this. Okay, this is also done. Controller request authenticated request. Oh, we have the authenticated request. Request dot user. Okay. Okay, request identity route. Here we have validate login me. Yeah, this one, authentication middleware. So this authentication middleware that we are getting, authentication middleware. Okay, got it. Bug network. Bro, why we use Zod? Why we have when we have TS type system? See, Zod is basically used to control the input data. For example, I'll show you here, like what is happening. For example, here I don't give the password and I try to log in. This error that you are getting, this entire thing, it is because of Zod. And TypeScript, what happens is that in TypeScript, it just inside your code base, it gives you suggestions like this data requires this kind of input, right? But Zod actually uh, becomes a part of the incoming request, and then it checks if the incoming request has all the required data or not based on the schema. So that is a difference. Okay, you have this, and also I need the middleware. Const authenticate authentication middleware equals container dot resolve authentication middleware. Hold on. If I go to my middleware authentication middleware, we close this authentication middleware, and here we go identity route, put this here. Yes, we got this. Then here we are going to do authentication middleware dot authenticate, and then we have the get current user controller dot handle dot bind get current user controller. Fine, we got this. Okay, so in my header I have to pass that. Okay, and what architecture are you using today? We are working with the same modular monolith structure, and till now we have completed the login endpoint, register endpoint, cookie, like we are storing the access token, refresh token inside the cookie as well. And right now we are working on the get current user endpoint, like get current logged in user endpoint. So to check this, I'll go here, CLS docker compose down, CLS docker compose build. Fine, we start the build process. Okay, we are starting the build process. Build process is done. Docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps. We got this. Okay, then here we have this. Okay, now if I go here, and now we create a new endpoint, right? So I'll copy duplicate this, and here I'll say rename it as get current user. Okay, and here we are calling it, just a sec, a login slash we are calling it identity slash me. Okay, we got this. And if I go here, we are going to log in this user, and this access token, I copy this from here, I copy this access token, and in this endpoint I remove the body, we don't need the body, We have this headers, right? And here I'm going to pass authentication authorization. Then here we have, hold on, just a sec. We pass this, and if I send this now, not found. Hold on. So router dot route slash me. What is the issue here? This is not found. Identity slash me. And if I go to the app.ts, where is it? App.ts, identity router, API slash v1 slash identity, local of slash API slash identity slash me. Oh, it's a get request. Okay, my bad. Now we put this. We are getting this current user fetched. Yeah, now it is working. Okay, so now if I go here and I try to log in another user, if I try to log in test user 4 and test user 4, we send this and I copy this access token and get current user. I paste the access token here and we paste this here. And now if I send this request, test user 4, correct. It is working. Okay. Okay, Singh Amulya 09. If AI tools are capable of giving logical answers, can help in code, then why big giants are still giving so much money to engineers? Like they can pay less to some other employees at the end. AI will help. See, that is a very good question. See, AI can write the code. There's no doubt in that. AI can write the code properly. But the thing is, we need engineers because engineers are not just about writing the code. Engineering is about how you're going to plan the software, what kind of architecture you're going to follow, how you're going to write, how you're going to scale the software. Like software engineering is just not about writing the code. Right now, AI can solve the code writing thing, but the planning thing, how to write, scale the application, and all the other business decisions engineers need to make, right? Like by business decision I mean the code structure, uh, scaling structure, and all these things. Bugner, bro, I have a question that still you work on the backend. Is you mostly functional programming or class based? I have used class based in this bug network. We are going with class based. So this is working. And what if I make a change? If I don't pass this, then what we get? Authentication required. Okay, correct. And if I pass this and I make some change here, for example, I mess up with the token, then what we get? Internal server error. Okay. So here we need token, internal server error we getting. Okay. So, okay, I know what the issue is. In the middle where we have this, we are seeing this authentication error, right? And then in my mapper, where is my error mapper? Shared errors, authentication error, mapper. Okay. And here we have to use if error instance of authentication error, return new authentication error dot message. And here what are we getting? Authentication middleware, authentication error, yeah, here I can say authentication error. Okay, we can pass remove this, and if I pass this here, and if we go here and cls, we go here cls docker compose down, we go here docker compose build, we go here. Okay, build process going on, docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps, then here I can say that we have this, and here I can give this, and if I pass this, internal server error. Why are we getting internal server error? Internal server error, cache async. Okay, let me do one thing, that close this, close this, and here if I go, this is my code, authentication middleware, authentication dot middleware dot ts. This is my authentication middleware here. Fine. Then after this is my error dot mapper. This is my error mapper dot ts. Okay. Then this is my authentication error. This is my authentication error dot ts. Okay. Use this. Fine. And this is my app error. This is my app error dot ts. Fine. Everything is working fine, but when I am passing an incorrect bearer token in the authorization, hold on, if I go here, we are calling this authorization, yes, and in the authorization header, I am getting this error, but it should show authentication error. Okay. There's a problem not in the middle of the JWT library is throwing error that error mapper does not recognize. Okay. Okay. Authorization error. Authentication error extends constructor. Notice service. Authentication error. Oh, got it. Hold on. I think I know the issue here as well. And if we go to JWT service, where is it? JWT security, not here. Close this, close infrastructure. We go to services, close this, close this, close this, close this, security, JWT dot service. Here we're using, are we using an error? Hold on, no. Token factory, any error here? We are not using any error here, okay? Token verifier, Yes, okay. These are the things. Okay. So what I need to do, we need to map these. Missing token type error. Okay. Okay. So here we actually need to use authentication error according to this. Hold on. So here only authentication error. Authentication error. Sub. Here we are actually doing this. Validated claims. Identity subject missing. Hello, Praswal here. Hello, Praswal. Welcome to the stream. We have here JW subject missing here. Here we can JW subject missing error. Okay, so here we can use authentication error, and here I can say that JWT subject missing valid. Okay, here I can say authentication error invalid JWT token type invalid roles claim. If I go here, invalid JWT roles claim, copy this. We go here, authentication error, pass this. Okay, we have this token payload, access token, verify access token. Here we do verify claims, verify access token. Okay, fine. Hold on. We have this verify access token. Okay, authentication error. Okay, copy this. We can put this here. Okay, then verify refresh token, token type. Okay, same error here as well. Copy this, paste it here. We got this. Okay, hold on. What is the issue? Okay, I can remove this line. I can remove this line. Okay, then we have what else? Anything else? Okay, we can remove this line. Types. Okay, this we have done correct, and after this anything else? The middleware is basically correct. Okay, mapper can remain mostly unchanged. Okay, fine. We can simply the mapper to invalid credential error. Okay, it has our error. Error. Okay, map error. It says it is unnecessary. Okay, so error mapper. I can, what if I remove this? And now let's try. Close this, CLS, and close this. Docker compose down, CLS, Docker compose build. Okay, this we are building it. Where? Authentication error is never used. Error mapper. Okay, here. Okay, fine. We can remove this. Okay, and here we have Docker compose build. Okay, build process is going on. Okay, Docker compose up -d, Docker compose ps, healthy. Okay, now I can do this, and now if I make this issue, what will happen? Internal server error. We are still getting that. Okay, so let me just put that here. Okay, and let me just try this again. This, close this, docker compose down, docker compose build, docker compose up dash t, docker compose ps, health starting, healthy. Okay, then we have this, and now if I go here and let's see, internal server still, why are we getting this? And this is my cache async. Okay, I think it is a cache async issue. Hold on. Cache async, shared utils, cache async. Okay, we have done this. Fine. Authentication error. Authentication error. So just a sec. If I go here and I check my error middleware, we have the verifier. Okay. We have this verifier here. Authentication error everywhere. Okay. Close this, close this, close this, close this. And if I go to my errors, authentication middleware, authentication error. Okay. So where are we getting this error from? So here I can copy, not from here. Okay. This is my code. This is my error mapper. This is my error dot mapper dot ts. This is my error mapper. Okay, we got this. Then this is my cache async. This is my cache async.ts. Okay. Then this is my authentication middleware. This is my authentication middleware.ts. Authentication middleware. Then this is my JWT. Where is it? Entities. What's this? Errors. Identity. Domain. JWT token verifier. This is my jwt.token.verifier.ts. Claims. Okay, this is my JWT verifier. Then this is my error.middleware. This is my error.middleware.ts. Okay. And from here, if I go, yeah, from here I can copy this. Your other middleware fine. The actual problem is here. Dot verify Jose errors when the token is invalid, expired, has a signature wrong. Those errors are not instance of app error, map error. Eventually does server error. Okay. Token dot verifier fixed should translate infrastructure library error hosted into your application. Okay. So what does it mean? Should translate. Ishat, why do you have any plans to host it? Not this one. Not this one. I'm pushing the code in the GitHub, but right now I'm working on my startup, so I'll be hosting that. This is just for learning purpose. Yes, Anish, get off the app, bro. My cat is watching YouTube. Okay, I have this. Token verifier. Okay, Jose error. Okay, got it, got it. So what we need to do is close this, close this, close this. JWT, where did it go? JWT, JWT, token verifier. We go here. Okay, we got this. Verify. Jose payload, Jose error. No, I'm getting it. Jose. Okay, valid claims. Where is that Jose error? Token type. Okay, try catch. Async. Verify. Hold on. Okay. So that thing verify should be inside a try catch. Jose error. If to token payload. Okay, got it. So the issue is that private to token payload. To token payload. Verify to token payload. Have this verify. We have this to token payload. Verify access token. We are just calling the verify part. Okay. So in verify, we need to use, keep this here. Fine here. Ferret out. Try catch error. We put this and this we are putting it here. We got this. Okay. Secret payload, all these things. Then this dot validate claims. We got this. Here we have this dot validate claims. Okay. Then in error, here we have if error instance of Jose error. Yes. Then we have throw new authentication error. Invalid expired access token. Okay. Invalid or expired access token. Okay. No ifs or no buts. I don't know as Anish. Yamun, are you copy pasting the code? Are we trying to understand and then we're trying to implement it ourselves? Okay. Or a better question, meetups are not marrying anyone. I don't know, man. Is the outcome, so why choose one? Okay, Prodigy, nice answer. Well, I told no ifs or buts. Okay. We got this. Right. And if error is instance of authentication error. Here we have throw new authentication error, and here the message we are saying is we're just throwing the error. Okay, throw error. Okay, throw error. Okay, if not, just throw the error. Just throw the error. Okay, to payload verify access token. Fine, this is okay. Okay, so if this is working, then let's see what we get. Close this. CLS. docker compose down. Okay. अनिश यूज किया. ओके. भूख लग रही है, फिर गोभी की सब्जी डाल के रोल बना के खा गया है. नाइस. docker compose up build. Okay, we build it. We build the code. Docker compose build. PS, no, docker compose up dash d. We have here docker compose ps healthy. Okay, then here we have the logs. Now if I do this, what we get? Authentication error. Finally, authentication error. Authentication required. Okay, hold on. But the issue is, if I log in, we get this access token from here and get current user, and I pass this here, show, I pass this here, bearer, and I pass this. It is working, right? And if I don't pass it, then we are getting this authentication required, correct? And if I pass it and I make some changes, I remove this M, and if I pass it, we are getting authentication error. We should be getting invalid access token error, right? Okay. भाई ये बकलावा कौन सी स्वीट है? मैंने कभी नहीं खाया है. ओके. ऐसा नहीं 10K MRR or no? I have no idea. I cannot answer that question, Asanish. Kamun, what is a way to learn code fast? The best way to learn code fast is for understand the fundamentals, and the best way to learn understanding to the best way to understand fundamentals is to pick one tutorial, code along with the tutorial, complete that tutorial, and after completing the tutorial, try to build something simple like a to-do application that will make you understand how to build good APIs and CRUD APIs. Then after that, build one big project and start working on it. That is the best way to learn. Project-based learning is the best way to learn anything. Okay. ChatGPT. How are you managing expenses with your job? I mean, if someone does not have any backup, it's tough to manage startup cost. Yeah, actually, for that, I am, working as a freelancer as well, and I also take one-on-one calls. Yes, Anish. Okay. Yes, Anish. Abhishek, just say it and get. No, I don't know what to answer, bro. Okay. Oh, assign to message. Oh, so authentication. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. So authentication error, where is it? Authentication error. Authentication error. And this message should not be assigned. Just put this here like this. And now I think this will work properly. Now this will work, guys. I hope so. Uh, Docker compose down. Fine. CLS Docker compose build. Okay. 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 And here we have Docker compose up dash d. ओके. सत्यम भाई बकलावा तुर्किश तुर्किश डिश है. अच्छा, मैंने कभी नहीं खाया है. सत्यम. ऐसे नहीं. वी गॉट चैट जीपीटी इन चैट आस्किंग क्वेश्चंस. या ब्रो. ऐसे विक्रम, मेरे को अब याद आ रहा है, मैं कुछ तो कर रहा था कैलकुलेटर प्रोजेक्ट, भूल गया हूँ पूरा उसके बारे में. गिटहब में क्रो छोड़ना था वो. अच्छा. प्रोडजी. चैट जीपीटी भाई हम लोग के एक्सपेंस नहीं होता है, बस जिम चाहिए होता ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा हमें. ट्रू, आई एग्री विद प्रोडजी. डॉकर compose ps healthy. Okay, then here we have docker logs this, correct? And now if I go here and I pass this invalid, yes, thank god. ये जितना टाइम मेरे को टोकन का पूरा लाइक एपीआई बनाने में नहीं लगा, उसका मेरे को इसका एरर रिजोल्यूशन में लगा, लाइक हाउ टू हैंडल एरर हैंडलिंग में लगा। ओके साहब मीठा होता है, आई डिडंट नो सैंडविच हैड अ जेंडर। कल एक अंदर छोड़ता है, एक स्टार्ट दे देना। स्टार्ट, ओके श्योर। लाइफ बिफोर कोविड वाज अलग ही भाई, आई एग्री प्रोडिजी। सत्यम तूने क्या खाया? ओके पोस्टमैन शो, या पोस्टमैन एक्चुअली वाज is too heavy. That is why I shifted to Yak. It is much better than Postman. Okay, we got this. And one more, give a final try to this. Login. Let's log in at test user 3. Let's log in as test user 3. Test user 3. We log in as test user 3, yes. And then I copy this access token. And if I go to cookies, SOF. So yeah, it is correct. And now if I go to current user and I pass this show and I pass this here, bearer, paste it here, okay? And now if I pass it, we get test user 3, correct? Okay, it was test user 3, fine, response test user 3. And now if I mess up the token, if I don't send the token, then we get authentication token is required, very good. And if I pass this show and I mess up the token, and then we get invalid access, correct? This is absolutely fine. This is very good. I'm happy. Again, let's just to keep it proper, copy this, go here, put this here, show, we go here, bearer, paste it here, show. Okay, fine. This is correct. Identity is working, and here authentication middleware is done. Role based we have to work, refresh token rotation we have to work, and log out. And okay, fine. So that is okay. Now we have to start with the role based also. Format, highlight. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, no issues. And I close this. Close this. Close this. Docker compose down. Okay. Okay, Yashwant. So I have a question. The way you are building an application live, I heard it's called open public build. If I'm not wrong, what will it be useful in job or career wise? See, I am just doing it because see, my goal is to build my own startup, right? And what I do is that during my daytime, I work on my startup, and during my nighttime, I try to learn things that help me build my startup. And this build in public helps me to be consistent because since the time I started streaming, I have been consistent with my code, like consistent in learning, and this has helped me a lot to become a better developer. And if you are preparing for a job, then this will the main objective of build in public is to be consistent and also show what you are building to get on credibility online. That's the thing. Okay. साउथ मुंबई में मिलता है, उधर जाना पड़ता है। अच्छा, ऐसा नहीं। ट्रैवलिंग बैक इन टाइम आई मीटिंग क्रिश्चियन बेल एज बैटमैन और मीटिंग CR7। मीटिंग CR7। गाइस समटाइम आई आल्सो हैव सम क्वेश्चन, आई एम क्यूरियस। ओके प्रोडिजी, ये चैटजीपीटी बस यहाँ भी डेटा की भूख में आया है, रियल डेटा की कमी है, सब जानना है, एआई डेटा हो गया। अच्छा, गॉट दिस। डॉकर कंपोज डाउन, docker ps, fine, cls, close this, close this, close this, and here I can collapse all. Yes, collapse all. Then I can close this, I can close this for sessions. Yes, fine, this is correct. Close this, then I can close this as well. I can close this. Now I need to push the code in GitHub. CLS, Git branch, git status, git add, git status, git commit dash m, git commit dash m, um, login endpoint, login controller, and get login controller comma refresh token cookie helper and get current user controller created. Okay, we commit this code, git push from origin to development branch. Okay, all right. Hello Randy, welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you? Okay. I think bro is not impressed by Christian Bale as Batman. I should have asked Ben Affleck. Bro, Christian Bale as Batman is a very good option, but I think I'm bigger fan of CR7. Close this. And if I go here again, open this in Z, we go here, GitHub, go to repositories. How was the weekend, Randy? Okay. भाई जल्दी जल्दी गेमिंग चैनल बनाओ फिर आएगा मजा स्ट्रेस बस्टर होगा बहुत या ब्रो आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट git status git push to from origin to development branch. Okay, cls exit, close this, and if I go to my okay, Yashwant, I have been watching you since 1 month. It's very interesting to see you build something like hope even I start something soon. Oh, thanks Yashwant, thanks a lot, man. Bro, what is wrong with GitHub, man? It is so slow today. Seriously, it is so disappointing. We go here, development branch. Okay. Okay, Randy, agree with creating a gaming channel. My weekend went in playing video games. It's very relaxing. Yeah, man, I'm thinking of starting a gaming channel soon. I'll keep you guys updated whenever I start it. I'll tell you guys. It's outage of GitHub all over the world today. Yeah, man, like it's very disappointing. Oh, here, David Hume. Hello, David Hume. Welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. So if we go here, we have this, right? And after this, we go SRC, modules, presentation, controllers. We have built all of these. Okay, so today we have completed the login endpoint, authentication middleware, uh, get current user, cookie helper, and now the next target would be to work on the role-based access control, role-based authorization. Like it's a food delivery application, so we have different user with different roles. We have a customer, we have admin, we have driver, and we have restaurant owner. So based on that, we are going to implement role-based access control. That is the next target. ओके प्रोडजी बता देना बस भाई एक सिग्नल दे देना जब चैनल बनाओ आ जाएंगे हम सब झोला उठा के देखने और थैंक्स प्रोडजी या मैन I'll inform you guys ASAP once I start my gaming channel. Okay, we got this. Code has been pushed, and guys, code has been pushed in the GitHub repository, and the link is in the description of the stream. You can check out the link in the GitHub. In the food delivery application repository, you'll find the code. I can close this, and okay. So now let's see what's happening in Twitter. Okay, so we have done this as well. Yes, done this. This we have done. Okay, fine. Login flow completed and register user flow completed, and also authentication middleware done. cookie helper created, and also get current user endpoint also created. Okay, fine. Okay. Have an idea. I'm going back to college. The AI sounds even worse. Then why am I doing this? Why choose University of Edinburgh? Why the UK? Okay, you got this. Fine. Okay. Hmm. WhatsApp for developers. The most founders focus on product first. The ones who win focus on the audience first. That is true. That is true. 10K MRR. A new app just hit 10K MRR. My last one took over a year. What did he build? What did weeks? They were scaled up a lot. Okay, hold on. Hunter Martisan. .com. What is this guy building? Entrepreneur 16 dev. Okay. Okay. Is there a link to this? Computers. Instagram X. Okay. Okay. But where is the product link? Where's the product link? Is there a product? Computers, designing new app. Where is it? New project, things I have done. Bypass school firewall. Okay, I cannot see the product. I wish the product would have been linked. I would have loved to check it out. Go here. Overthinking, doing. Okay. What else? You keep telling your coding agent the same thing. Bloom watches for the corrections you repeat and turns them into durable skills. Okay, nice. Make it work. Perfect later. True. My work has resumed. Okay. What else? Missed opportunity will haunt you more than failures. That is true. Some of my favorite days haven't even happened yet. Reset, restart, refocus. Windsurf. Guys, any one of you have used windsurf? I never used windsurf. How is it? No poison can kill a positive thinker, and no medicine can save a negative thinker. True. Americans making $60,000 annually. Europeans making. Damn, bro. God, oh God, please let me win. The Elon stack. Fear, laziness, motivation. Damn, bro. True. It feels impossible. That's the point. They left the school. I left school. Cash. You woke up into the Nvidia 1% share. The goal is simple, better than yesterday. Nice. This isn't real consistency. This is, yeah, that is true. This is actually real consistency, guys. Okay, what else? Yes, Anish, check Discord memes, bro. Let me check. Okay, let's check what's happening in Discord. Okay, it is taking time to load. I don't know what is wrong with my browser. ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਚੜ੍ਹਦਾ ਕਰਾਵਣਾ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਨੇ ਪਸੰਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੀਤਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਲਾਦੇ. See what the hell? What? Oh, here. Memes. I will not open it in. Okay. Copyright incoming. I'll not open it. I'll not open it. Afnan Kumbari. Hello, Afnan Kumbari. Welcome to the stream. Please, brother, tell me one thing for consistency and how to avoid burnouts. Hats off, you, bro, for inspiring. Thank you, Afnan Kumbari. See, consistency, it's all about what you have decided, and you make a dedicated action plan for each and every day, and you just stick to the plan. No matter what happens, you never ever let your feelings come in front of your plan, action plan. That's the only thing. First thing, this is song. Okay. Lucifer Morningstar. Welcome, stream, Lucifer. Hey, bro, do we use VM to deploy this backend code? Uh, like for deployment, usually I go with Docker virtual machine. I just export the Docker container, and then in my VM, like in my first I log into the server, and then I pull the Docker container, and then I just host it. I use port forwarding and all those things. Okay. SaaS discussion. Okay, growth marketing. Dev trace. Nice. We have this general. A great way to bypass SX character limit. Damn, man, this was funny. That's not a bad idea. Okay. See the last meme. Just a sec. The legend is back with another bank. This is funny. Sure, let's see our DS4 empty file. The legend is back with another banger. American part. Okay, let me just hide my screen and then I'll. Just a sec, guys. Hide screen and let me just check out if it is proper to show it on stream or not.
Great.
Looking good. Yeah. Solid peak up there.
Yeah. Put a little share, you know.
Yeah. I think we just got flagged on YouTube again.
Yeah, we did. That was definitely going to give us a censorship moment. Yeah.
Grade A moves.
Yeah. No, but do people change their mind? I mean,
if there's actually technically there's no such thing as grade A move.
God, it's off the rails already.
Things are going to change. Yeah. But I mean, is that
Okay, that is, I don't know, I should show it on stream or not. Okay. Okay. In these 23 years of my life, I never thought anyone would ask that question. Same, bro, same. Okay. What's up? All right. After 2 hours of working on my SaaS, after 2 hours of working on my corporate job. Exactly. This is how I feel. This defines how I was feeling in my job and how I'm feeling while working in my SaaS. Okay. The plan is bigger than the pain. True. This is the ideal character. If you have seen Fight Club, you know what I mean. This is the ideal character. Gameplay, story, graphics, music. Lately, life's been like true. A person who is okay with being alone is a powerful person. Exactly. It's still crazy that I vibe coded a marketplace that helps founders get acquired. Damn, bro. Yeah. Trust MRR. The ideal character is Bruce Wayne. Yeah, see, Bruce Wayne is. Yeah, I agree. But if you have seen Fight Club, you will become a fan of this Tyler Durden. If you have seen Fight Club. And like, I'm a big fan of Tyler Durden. Okay. If you're afraid of everybody, you are an enemy of yourself. Okay. Boring bro on IG, bro in real life. How vibe coders feel after building 99 apps users. Once you hit a certain age, all you want is God, family, stable in peace. Okay. Technicals fundamental. Just feel the market. Yes, Anish. Abhishek, I'm telling you, we have a lot of things in common. We like start seeing suits. You will love it. It will change your mindset. Yeah, see, many people have recommended me to watch Suits. I will watch it. Okay. All right. I think it's time to wrap up. Okay. All right, everyone. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like as well. We have a like target, so help me achieve that target. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.